It out Beatles.
Like
Beatles.
What are both
gold interior?
flagging beetles called beetles?
Dude, there's the catfish beetle. There are many perks to being a marine biologist.
Welcome, everybody.
Hi.
Um,
Hi there.
my players don't read our Discord channel ever, does he? But hello, everyone.
No,
Welcome
it's
back
not.
to.
You just took too long.
Yeah, you took too
Yeah,
long.
just ignore the.
Coming back now. Comes back.
Joke's on
later.
you. We're planning on this.
Coming back, do you expect me within the minute? It took like 10 seconds.
No need to ask.
It was like 20.
It was like 20 seconds, man.
Either way. So, welcome back, everybody, to CritToFailure. Sorry we didn't have a game last week, but IRL matters. So, last we left off with our friend. Like, we don't have any sponsors or anything, so I can just start off with last we left off. There's nothing really there unless people want to shout out something.
Switch is sponsored by
I wish.
No, it's not.
I wish it
By
was.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Money. But yeah, no, it's
sponsored by Bingus.
Bingus, yeah. God damn it. So yeah, we don't have any major things to say. Just like to say again at the start, remember to follow our Twitter and follow the Twitch to know whenever we go live. And we'll also do an hour ahead alert on our Twitter whenever we're about to start our games, and or if there's a game at all that week. So yeah, it's nothing more really. So let's get our introduction music and start our shit, shall we? Thank you, bot, for declining my video and having to do it twice. There you go.
Well, I'm tired of your shit.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
Computer
Thank
says
you,
no.
P says no.
You're welcome.
All right. Hope the music is fine. Professionals, as always. So,
Indeed.
last we left off, our party of adventurers, known as the Dynamic Front, have just about now started to figure out what more to do with their adventuring interests. They had a few leads in regards to some of their party members and NPC friends. They chose to visit a rumor about a great mother-like oak tree or pine tree that resided somewhere deep within the northern forests of the Palmer Woods, to see if they could help maybe cure one of their friends, the wild magic sorcerer Huxley, since he seems to have some type of gem in his eye that keeps transforming his body every time he casts wild magic. So, they traveled up north through the Empire, finding out that there's a start of rebellion, as seemingly very highly patriotic towns or establishments are being attacked by some rebels or people who are really happy with the Empire at the very moment. But of course, party have no interest in that, so they rather travel further north to a small timber village or town called Willsden. They just kept the night, ate some fine food, and ventured further into the Norman woods. Here they would find some, well, open plains of cut down trees. I would say it's a forest of stumps, I think is the better wording for it. And eventually traveled into some odd woods further north that would, for some reason, take them into different directions. They managed eventually to understand there's some type of spore or some type of pollen that is seemingly enchanting them whenever they were getting closer, probably, to this tree. Of course, they covered themselves with masks and rags over their faces, noses, and some almost eyes, to try and get through this enchantment. They eventually came across this very odd grove with a giant pine tree in the middle, where trees around seemingly going through every possible season. Some trees having snow, some no leaves at all, some having very orange and colorful leaves where they would fall and reappear back on the tree, and some trees living in spring where they were hot when you got a bit closer to them. The party found this very odd, understanding that there must be a connection to the Feywild here, presumably, and ventured further on to investigate the tree, where they found two seemingly guardians of this tree. A couple of wooden corrids, if you will, wood creatures. One named Bark and one named Sap, seemingly in a quarrel with each other on who is taking care of the pine tree there, or what they called Mother. The party, well, after some persuading and talking about how things were, taking some laughs at the current party members' disfigurement, the Corrids agreed to let you in with the acceptance of their mother through a rift within the tree, where you, when sucked in, ended up in a strange place. You don't see how you got there. You just ended up in a large, well, bundle of leaves that was just on the floor around these very orange trees and oddly hued, ever sundown looking sky. You presumed you have found yourself way into the Feywilds and were a bit lost. You did discover what seems to be a large mountain of some sort, spewing smoke further north of you in that statement. But on your travel up there, you found and encountered a creature, or a humanoid, a faun by the name of Nilu, who seemed to be currently picking some type of flowers or mushrooms of sort, and was very skittish in the start. But eventually, through some courage by the Fawn would eventually come in contact with the party after they were resting for what they presumed were night. A bit darker hue of the orange around them, at least. Where it turns out, this NPC, Nilu, this Fawn, has some sort of similarity with the sorcerer Huxley, as she had in her right palm a strange purple gem that resembled the gem stuck to Huxley's very much Cyclops eye, which turns out to be something they call a wild shard. And this sort of started a small connection. They did some stargazing, somehow managing to see stars through the strange light of above. Excuse you. Or bless you. I think that's the better wording for it. No spontaneous combustion. Either way, you discovered that this fawn had actually carried a few more humans and other odd folk from the plains that have ended up here, where they would she would take them to a place called the Den, but she keeps stating that it's been only weeks since she has, well, shown people the way to civilization in the strange land, which led to a few of you being a bit scared that you might be in some sort of time loop, as she mentioned a person by the name of Dr. Thaddeus Hyde being a person she carried away, and that was just mere weeks ago, even though a few of you know it's been 20 years since he disappeared. So, with that information that you had, you knew from the Mother Tree that you needed to seek a person called the Autumn Prince, or the Prince of the Autumn Grove. Nilu would guide you that way through a very dangerous location known as the Red Leaf Woods. And that is where we ended off as you guys were waking up in this strange magical stone tower that Huxley created through every magical means. And yeah, what do you wish to do as you wake up in the morning, stay inside what seems to be the Feywild?
Hey, Greg. You know, like slap him on the
yes.
face.
What? I'm awake already.
You didn't look like it.
Sometimes it's enjoyable just to sit in silence, you know?
My tower, my rules. I believe we gotta get going. Jokes aside, I'm sure you know, but we have a problem.
Yes, I understand that.
The time difference.
I don't know if Evelo knows that. I think the conversation was.
I
between
think so.
Huxley.
Was I there? Was I there? Actually, I need to remember.
Most of the
Was I there?
party was there. You were in the group
Okay.
when you heard it. It was just a confusion because
Okay.
none of you really understood it.
Yeah.
If I recall,
we kind of forgot about
pulled
Castle a little
Huxley
bit.
outside.
Oh, did you?
Yes,
Sorry.
because me and him had a
Sorry.
conversation about the situation, and that we
Sorry
basically
about
need to
that.
hurry the fuck up.
Pretty much.
So, the tower aside and us resting is great, right? But
Yes.
we might not. I think it might be a good idea to not rest for a while. Time is very valuable here.
Yes, I would assume that, especially if we're going off that theory, and hopefully our theory is wrong. I'd rather not go back to our dimension and it be, 2 years from now.
That would be very bad. At least for you guys. I don't see. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but cities and societies and like Huxley does like air quotes with his fingers, the empire. A lot can change in the time of a month or a week.
Well, especially since it's on the brink of a civil dispute that could easily turn into more of a civil war. If we, let's say, only even a few months, it will end up being a full-fledged war by then. Especially when we as a group could possibly negate it, though I don't believe we're on that side. Personally, I think it would be a good idea to somehow try to quell it, but knowing how a lot of the people in the Empire are, especially the more well off, they don't care, and I'm afraid that it will start to actually be a situation.
Question:
Yes.
How does quelling a dispoo stop a war?
Quelling dispu?
That's what you said, right? That using a lot of long words.
It's like calming someone down, but a lot of people who are very powerful politically.
Yes. Calming the situation down, so to speak. But either way, I don't believe standing here talking about it much more will get us anywhere.
Well, I'm gonna go over to Nilu's bed.
Oh, she's sleeping on the floor.
Oh, I'll go to Nilu's spot on the floor.
She's just curled like a small dog for some reason.
I'll go around making sure everyone else is up.
Hey, and I poke her face. Hey, hey.
Oh.
Good morning.
It's morning, yeah. She sits up and stretches.
So you chose to sleep on the floor instead of the bed?
It was too soft. What we doing again?
Well, we're going to the Autumn King.
There's a Autumn King? I've only heard of the priest.
Or Prince, maybe. I don't remember what his
Oh,
role
I
was,
said priest
actually.
by accident. It's Prince. Sorry. My brain just went, wait, I said priest for some reason. It's the Prince. It's a lot of P's.
Wait a minute.
It's
I
the
know he has to
Feywild.
do
Who
with the
fucking
season.
knows anymore?
With the ordered pizza.
What's lunch? Wait.
What about Levinsies?
What's about second breakfast?
It's no such thing. Careful now. DM's tired. It's been a week.
It's been 2 weeks, actually.
It's been 2 weeks. Way worse. No wonder
Well,
I've forgotten.
all right, everyone. We gotta get up and get moving. I'm
Yes,
sorry to
I
say, but we'll
agree.
have to skip breakfast, and you'll have to eat on the way.
As he says that, you hear a small into the stonework.
Hmm?
As you see, like you look to your left and you see one of the stone bricks that it makes up the tower is starting to crack. Then you hear again to the right. And you see another part cracking.
It's time to go.
Hold on. This tower's supposed...
Go.
I'm grabbing and running. I'm grabbing
Go.
nearest people and
Go.
running out.
Here we go.
Just picking them up.
Barrel out the door.
Starts just cracking more and more.
Yeah, something should be causing this. It's supposed to
Right.
just disappear. I'm gonna, like, barge out the door.
Right. Barge out into the open field, into the large, tall grass. You look at the tower itself, it's cracking. And then you look for it for a split second, and then you hear a and it just engulfs itself like a black hole, and it's gone.
Okay, cool.
That's alarming.
That was...
But
It is shorter than the time when you... There's a certain time span issue here for you.
It's just...
Which you may have noticed between some of your cantrips as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so, interesting. Seems those spellcasters will have it hard.
Yes, it definitely seems like our magical abilities seems to be rather on the fritz, so to speak.
Unfortunate.
Well, on the bright side, Zar, you get to punch things more often
I do.
if we fight.
That only concerns me with my
Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
rifle. I hope it doesn't decide to explode on me.
Come on, come on, come on. We're in a hurry, right?
Hold
Come on,
on,
let's go,
hold on,
let's go,
hold
let's
on.
go.
Wait, no, you don't even know the
Shut up.
direction. Nilu
Yes.
Foreshadowing.
is like Zaw's like wrapping his like elbow around my neck, like dragging my like heels by the
Yep.
ground. We need your direction.
We're going north.
Do
He's
Do you know which way is
South.
north?
Yeah, and she points towards the large mountain. That way.
Soul's going the opposite direction.
I was talking
That's
to
south.
Mr. Miat, but yes.
No,
What?
she explaining because she said go north, and she's pointing at the mountain. And you said earlier, take us to the
Alright.
prince, and she's pointing south. So, and you see south
prince
is the
is
large
south.
outline of this very red-colored wooden forest.
We need to go into the forest.
See?
Well, didn't
I
we?
was going
Red
the right
forest,
direction.
'cause autumn brings.
All right.
Alright.
Follow me. She starts pouncing.
Onward, I go on Zaw's shoulder.
All of you make a survival check, please,
Hell yeah.
First roll of the game. Let's go.
just to see how fast you can manage to traverse.
First roll of the game, always a
You are still
determines,
miles
our luck
away
for
from
the
the
rest of
forest
the
line,
session.
but you can see it.
Okay, that's decent roll, boys.
Going
Oh,
great,
boy.
everybody.
There you go.
I rolled pretty good.
We're doing great, boys. We're doing
Oh,
fucking fantastic.
Good
The
thing your guide knows what to do. So, as you are sort of stumbling into each other, as you see Nilu sort of stops every few times to avoid certain rocks or other things in the tall grass, a few of you stumble upon these things, especially Boba, just stumble immediately into like technically make a dexterity check. Because you are
Me?
dexterous. Yeah, you. Because you rolled a 3.
Alright. Dexterity.
One, not one.
So
Oh, okay.
there's a rock you don't see within the very tall grass here. As you step and whoa, you see in front of you there's a large mound of some very brownish.
Oh no.
Sort of. It looks like a brown rock, but you realize there's tons of flies on it. And you just sort of dodge as some creature here has left off some fecal matter, but you
Lit-
manage just to dodge it.
Almost literally ate shit. Let's go.
Yep. You stand up, brush yourself off, and continue as Nilu is very far ahead. And then she turns around and realizes she was that far and waited for all of you to come along. Still like miles away, but a few hours of travel. Maybe you can get to the start.
Seeing that I am the short man here and probably the ground is rather rough, I'm going to get on my steel defender and use the extra little bit of height to be able to see where I'm going.
Oh yeah, your still defender is just disguised in the tall grass, while your basic entire body is now above the grass and looking around. It's very
That
tall,
works.
tall grass. It's like thigh-high grass for a lot of you.
Thigh high.
So don't get your hopes up.
We'll
So
find you in the
blow your
grass.
horn amazingly. And you just see tons of birds fly off from the tall grass away. And Neil is just holding her ears and looks at you.
I am the bane of all birds.
And my herring.
Your
Oh,
your
Mr.
hair?
Yacht,
Yeah,
Mr.
my
Yacht, I think that-
herring.
I believe blowing that would be a bad idea. In general, it would cause extra attention.
That's what she said. Oh.
Sorry.
Welcome back, everybody.
When did you learn this?
Alright. Already
Who
have too
taught
many
this
new
to
windows.
Zaw?
Does know what people even say?
cry.
Huxley, did you do it?
Yeah.
As like you look towards Huxley as we're like jogging along. I'm not used to flying. It's like Huxley's like heaving like along.
You know, Mr. Huxley, I definitely believe that we should when we get out of this, you need to take some running classes.
I've
Go in for
relied on
maybe a
magic.
morning jog. Join Mr. Miata on that.
Yeah. Yeah, you did so well. We did the strength training.
I did not do well. What are you talking about?
You're
was
getting
fun.
there.
That was funny. That's great.
Yep. Here's a practice. I'm gonna get behind Hux and kind of like push him along as I'm jogging to give him a little bit of a boost.
Oh no.
You can
Lord.
as you touch his back, you can sort of feel his muscles are quite tense. Nothing has been stretched properly.
It's fucking stitched up.
He is a mess.
All right. There's one more survival check you need to do. Huxley, you don't need to do yours because you're on the back of somebody. But Saw got to
boy.
do his with disadvantage because he's carrying someone. So everybody do one more survival check, please.
Woohoo!
Advantage. Oh,
I did not roll very well. Disadvantage.
You have
You rolled pretty
disadvantage,
well, though.
so
Aerith
yeah,
carry,
14
Aerith
is
carry.
fine.
14. So
Well, Neela rolls a
pretty good
natural
though.
20.
13 and 14 roll pretty well. Jesus.
Right.
Knee
So-
lupog.
You continue through, and like it is open plains. It's shocking how because the way perspective is, it feels like you were closer, but then you walk for like 2 hours and nothing's changed. It is an odd feeling out of how far these planes go, but through your workings of managing to roll over the DC, it's a group check, and with the natural 20 from Neil, you do manage to tread at least an hour off your initial travel. So on your official 6 hours of traveling, non-stop, right? You do start to get very close to the outskirts of the Red Leaf Woods, as you notice there's an odd change sort of in the color of the air. The closer you get to the woods, the darker the color gets, and it's a more blood crimson red. And you look to the leaves, they are mostly red. There's a few equally same colored trees as you've seen before, like with the orange yellows, but the encapsulation of mostly beet red leaves are mostly present. And as you are, I would say you're like 100 feet away from the beginning of the forest, and it, like, from your eyes of looking, it's just tons of roots that are covering the outskirts of this. So you might need to climb over a few of them to enter inside the woods themselves, and the trees are huge. As Nilu then turns around and says, "We're here. Now, I don't remember everything, but we need to be together.
Okay. I
If
don't remember
we fall
most things.
apart, if you lose count of how many is actually in the group, we might die."
All right.
Okay, instant idea. I'm gonna as I start to
Okay.
pull something out of my
each other
bag,
together.
I
The
fall
fishing
off.
line.
I feel
Oh,
like
you're
me and-
right.
Let's actually have the same
The
idea.
fishing line that doesn't break. You can use that. I remember that from when you bought that useless fucking fishing rod.
It's not useless. I have used it. None of you have just seen me use it.
It's useful. It's useful
No.
now. We can use the string in it.
Don't lie. Don't lie. You don't have to lie.
I'm not lying.
I doubt it.
I strung up a punching bag.
Oh, wow. That's convenient. Is that worth 75 gold?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I think so.
It's objective.
Well,
Okay.
anyways, as Zaw's
We can
holding my
use the
legs,
string.
Mr. Huxley.
It's okay to be wrong.
I'm gonna I'm hanging upside down, pulling out the string out of my bag.
Oh, we're going fishing.
Right. You'll do,
I guess, kinda. And I'm gonna start
we're gonna
wrapping it around
tie
my.
this to what should we tie it to?
Each other.
What
Actually-
limb? What if we have to fight? We don't want to hinder ourselves too much.
That is yeah.
Probably leave a little bit of line. That way we can at least
Little,
move around.
Maybe make a main line attached to us separately. I don't know. I forgot what the fuck. I'm trying to picture
Nilu.
the freaking.
Nilu's like taking up a hand. Just remember that we are 8. Make sure we remember the number.
8. How many is 8 again?
One more than 7, buddy. Do
One more than 7.
Does he know what 7 is though?
you know what 7 is?
Yes.
Make an
Alright.
intelligence check.
Can I make an insight?
Sure. On who?
On Zaw.
He's
see if
lying.
he
bro.
knows
if
what
he, if
7
he
is.
knows what 7 is.
Sure. It depends on this intelligence check.
11.
Um,
I think that's acceptable.
11.
I got an
knows
11.
at, he knows at least to 5. He guesses that it's 2 more.
Yeah.
He's guessing that there's 2 more. After 5,
he's
that makes
right.
7.
I just want to point out they wrote the same exact thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's
That's
why
why
I
I
said he's guessing that it is 2 more than 5.
Okay, then to get to 8, I have to put 1 more to 5, 2 more. Okay, yeah. I know what 9 is.
That's, hold on.
9?
9.
Wait a minute.
8. So
8. Oh yeah, 8 food. 8.
Either-
Got it.
Either way, whether or not we decide to use the fish line, I do think that using some of our original rope would be useful as well. Just as an extra alternative, I definitely think that maybe what we
maybe
did
you
last
just
time and
create
do
a lane
pairs.
of rope with knots in it.
I think that
Up
doing
to-
pairs would be a good idea again.
I'm already on Zaw's
Yeah.
shoulders, so
Okay, I'll pull out some rope and let Evlo tie something.
You tie a rope around everybody?
In pairs, I think was the idea.
Yeah, I
correct?
think we were doing
Oh, in
pairs.
pairs.
back in pairs
State your pairs.
at the very least.
So
Um,
Evlo and Zaw.
Yeah.
I'll grab Boba.
Okay.
Okay.
Some teaming with Aerith.
All right, then I guess I'll go with Nilu.
Yup.
Yeah. Well, you got your still defender. Nilu's a
Yeah.
bit afraid.
Oh
of
wait.
Oh, is the still defender even
Um,
affected by this?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You're still
Hold on.
defender's
There's 8 of us.
working just fine.
All right,
Like you look at your still defender, there's nothing changed on it.
I'll
Just
tie
Nilu's
myself.
very odd look at it.
I'll tie myself not loosely but comfortably, as like almost a saddle on the still defender.
Okay, so it is Hux and Boba, Evlo and Saw, and Aerith and Hendrickson,
Yes, ma'am.
and you and your defender.
Yes.
Okay, typing this down so I have it just in case. And still defender and Greg. Nilu's doing just fine alone. So, as you guys start to tie yourself up, BDSM style,
Yo.
Hell yeah.
you
Oh, okay.
all eventually, as you're done, Nilu goes, you ready?
I definitely believe so.
Hold on, I forget how to tie a rope.
How'd you
I'm not.
forget that?
I don't
You're-
tie ropes often.
You're an idiot, Huxley.
What are you, a
That's how you
fucking
do it.
rope tire?
Yes. But I'll tie
Well,
rope for him.
Well, he's on. Yeah, he's right. Yeah.
It's
All right.
surprising to see that Mr. Miyagi knows something that Mr. Cleet doesn't. That's
Well,
actually really
it-
interesting.
I'm trying to like the knots I use aren't for people. That I don't. It doesn't stay on as well as like I thought it would.
I'm not going to question that, but yes.
You could say it's not for you.
Was that
I'm gonna tighten my. I'm gonna tighten my rope. Okay, I think I'm good. Anyways, let's go.
Norris,
I
was
don't need
that a
any more of
fucking
this.
pun?
No, that was Zor.
That
That was all.
I hate
No,
it.
I was asking you as the player. Was that a fucking pun?
I'm gonna give Zaw a thumbs up.
You know, if this was an XP campaign, that would have been an XP gained type of joke.
Woo
but
woo.
fuck you.
Give him a
Inspiration.
No, I'm not that nice.
It's all tied together now.
Inspiration doesn't exist in this campaign.
Okay, so Saw
the only
just
time we
took
ever-
like
Yeah.
Only time we ever get that is through that fucking one drink.
1
never
point
got
of
used.
just DM damage for that note. For that fucking awful pun. I rolled d6 and got a 4. You lucky cunt. Okay. Oh, got a 1, sorry. Right. So, as you guys... I can't say anything tonight. This is gonna be a fun session. So, as you guys have tied yourself up in pairs, Nilu starts walking towards the large sort of like looks like a wall just made of massive amount of roots. And as you all just sort of follow slightly, you notice that she looks up at the wall somewhat, and then the few about like 5 jumps with her hooves, she gets to the top by jumping from root to root. And gets to the top. And she goes from the come on.
Yep.
Oh,
Zor would be able to clear that jump pretty easily.
It can be climbed. She's just a satyr, and they can jump.
Alright, boys, time to go. I'm gonna activate my jump.
Yep.
My voice cracked so much.
I'll just climb up. Zor would just climb.
I
that unfortunate
activate.
feeling when you didn't prepare a jump.
Make an athletics check for those who are climbing. Those who are tied up, disadvantage. Because you're climbing to each other if you're climbing against each other.
Well,
All right, still
shit.
defender athletics. So, yes.
Uh,
Oh, my still defender is a +5.
Bruh.
Holy shit.
Stylo.
Rip
I rolled a
next
7 and a 2, but it's
So
still
what-
okay.
Yes, Boba.
I mean, what do we have to do?
Athletics.
You can just literally just hang on.
16.
Can I please hear Boba, please?
What check is it? The jump?
It's an athletics check. This is climbing
Okay.
/ jumping. It is to
Your
see
partner
if you
rolled
can...
a 6.
I was just.
Oh fuck. Oh god.
Oh no!
And you are going nowhere.
Eric, could you roll me an
We
athletics
put
check?
the 2 unathletic guys as a pair.
It's okay. I didn't want to. We'll
I'm
figure it
clicking,
out.
It's not rolling.
Did you say Eric?
Try to roll 7 times in a second.
I'm clicking, it's not rolling.
/RD20 and that too. Oh, there you
Oh,
well,
there we go.
go.
I'm
11.
waiting for the extra.
I think we make it.
11.
Are you just using your steel defender to climb it, or are you climbing along with it?
I don't know if I could actually assist my steel defender in climbing that. But
Then
I
make your
will
own
attempt
check
it.
as well. Make your own check as well.
Yeah, I don't know if I could or not. So I was like, I'll just
See
take
with
steel defenders
tying
right now.
yourself up for climbing, and a few of you climb faster than the others.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. Amazing rolls this evening. So Saw and Evelo just skid up perfectly in sync and just get up there. Now, Hendrickson and Aerith, you have a bit of an issue in the start, but you manage to catch one root that you grab. Aerith just cracks, and you fall slightly, and Hendrickson just sort of as half of her weight just go immediately on your back. And you hold on. She managed to catch on, and you get yourself to the top. Your steel defender has a bit of an issue climbing onto the roots. Then you try to help it. Then 4 roots crack, and you both fall again. No damage because you didn't get far. But you this is roughly 10 feet up this wall. But it's just so many odd roots and things that it's a very issue to climb directly over. It's like a wall. A large wall of roots. Now, Boba, as Huxley in front of you starts climbing, you also start. And eventually you look up when you hear a cracking sound as Huxley comes bearing down on top of you, and you immediately lose your gripping and fall beneath Huxley as you're both on the floor.
In hindsight, I don't think this was a good idea.
Question: how high is the cliff? Effectively,
It is a 10 foot tall root wall.
Thinking
That's
about
just
it,
made of the roots of the trees of the forest itself.
I will
Questions,
do
Tyler?
a risky move and take my rope off my Soda Fender and use rope trick on it on my rope.
Ah,
Cast.
ah.
And make it a climbing rope.
Alright, yeah, you grappling hook becomes a climbing rope. Means you get advantage on your roll. And you're tied up. And I think you can tie it to your steel defender and it gets pulled up.
Yep.
So
Like
you
that.
just tie it to it, you sit on your steel defender, and it just grapple hooks you upwards. it's
Thinking
an
outside
elevator.
the box.
Yeah. And you get up.
And
Huxley
then
and
when I get back
Boba.
up, I'll redo my thing.
I'm gonna feel the dirt around where we are. Is it like, how's it feel?
Dirt. Make an nature check.
Okay, perfect.
This dirt is made of dirt.
Mm.
You think we
8.
could use
Yeah,
levitate
exactly.
to
The
help
dirt
me
is
climb?
made of dirt.
Do you think levitate could help me fly or climb?
Oh, you already got the rope trick.
The levitate, the fun part, the rope trick lasts an hour. So as long as he
Oh, that-
allows his rope to stay there, you can grab it and you get pulled up.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
wait until they all get up and then I'll.
No, I just want to see if Huxley can see it before.
I'm gonna. Do I see it?
Make a perception check. Yeah, no, you see it. You see Boba grab it and just get yanked up by the rope. And then the rope falls back down again as he gets to the top.
Okay, convenient.
You do the same.
Come on, Slowpoke.
I'm trying to save spell slots.
Yeah, then
Okay, so and I'll like. Is it like a
It's
wall
a
that we
rope.
jump down from too?
no, like if you grab the rope and you go up, on the other side there is still another wall, because it's the opposite side of the wall you just climbed. So you gotta jump
yeah, that's
off
what I was
the other
asking.
end,
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was. Okay.
unless Gregor just lops the rope the other side, and it works the same way.
I
Believe
believe
you
it.
can do that.
Let me
Yeah,
read
yeah,
this
believe you
back.
can, I can believe you can do that. Upper
I'm
end
wondering
of the
if I'm
rope, an
confusing it
invisible
with the
entrance
ma-
opens
the
as an
magic rope.
external space will last until the spaceman's end. External space can be can reached by climbing on the top rope. Rope is pulled into the space, making the rope disappear from view outside the space. Those inside can see within through. Yeah, no. You should be fine.
Is it just like a very small length dimension door?
Like it's 60 feet. I presume you can just yank it over and it works the same
Yeah.
way. But it's just in that position. Like there's two ends to a rope. It doesn't specify that the ends like you should be fine. I would say it's placed on top where you can turn it back around and it will work the same way on the opposite side as well.
Okay.
I wouldn't see why not. But you like would have had, for example, if it were like a siege wall where it's thicker on the other end, it would be just less rope because it's stuck in that like early front side, if you know what I mean. Like yeah, 60 feet on the other, and if you want to use it on the other side to get 60 feet down again, be 30 feet missing. Something like that, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But should be fine.
So this rope, Greg. Do you want? You're just kind of staring at it.
Yes. What?
Yeah. Come on. Like, what's so interesting about the rope? You never used a spell before? Just throw it over the other side.
Yeah. Yes. Sorry, I lost concentration on myself a little bit there.
Doing good, buddy?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm fine, and I'll let it over. Well, I still Fender will probably just like jump down and not give a fuck.
Yeah, same.
Make an
So-
athletics check for those who jump down.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Everlook, just hang on.
Not gonna get.
But you're a
19.
monk, you don't give a fuck anyway.
Are we jumping?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm a monk.
Those who jump
I'm going
is
down
fine.
the.
I guess
I'm
we're
going down the
jumping.
rope.
I mean, it seems
Oh,
like.
no.
Oh fuck.
The reason my
Oh.
Soda Fender jumped because he
Aerith
just doesn't
fucking
your
dies
hand
that
tools.
EXE.
If
Well, if you die, then I die.
As you and Hendrickson jump equally, You immediately sprain your ankle and take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall 10 feet.
Ow! Oh.
Jesus.
Fuck. You okay?
No, I fucking. Ah!
Hmm.
Or
That's
just
a
looks
very
at
wise choice,
Dad, I
young
need an
one.
ice
Oh.
pack.
There was a rope for a reason, you know.
I
He's the one
want
who
the
decided to
Rick.
jump.
I just want to point out. I'm thinking of something completely different. Rope trick is literally a mini pocket dimension that we can hide in. I was
Oh.
thinking of the enchanted rope
You
that
know,
I could do as an infusion. We'll just
for
say that I tied a
funsies,
rock
let's-
to. I tied a
Or
rock
let's
to
say
the
you
rope and just
threw
tossed
it
it over.
to Nilu and she just sort of placed it on a root.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
let's go with
There you
that.
go.
Yeah.
Make it
Yeah,
easy.
yeah.
Because
It's our
that sounds
game.
complete-
It's our game. Who cares?
Half
The
time
world
you
can
jump
be
in
anything
is-
I
It
want.
was funny anyway.
Yeah.
Zor's just gonna look at this shit fuckery of people failing to jump 10 feet and then just look back at Evlo.
No, you and Neville jumped the same.
I don't know.
Yeah,
The
just.
rope that you tied up to each other ain't that long. So
I
Evlo
mean,
out
I know-
one as well. Considering you
Yeah, Evlo was
wouldn't
ju-
need to jump same.
I will
unless you
safely rappel down.
specify that you were carrying him.
Oh,
I will follow
it-
Gregory.
Well, I think Zod said that I was on your back, didn't you, before you jumped?
Yeah, I just
Oh, yeah,
jumped
then
with
you're fine.
Evlo on my shoulder.
Sorry, I
Yeah, I
didn't
just
hear
jumped with
that,
Evlo on my
sorry.
shoulder.
He's like, hold on, and then I'm like, yup, and he just went. Doop,
Right, yeah.
doop,
So you make it down with the rope. Those who use the rope, you manage perfectly fine. And Nilu takes the rope back down again, and because Satyr is Satyr, she just jumps down. And she goes, and immediately, as you all fall in here, it is oddly disturbing. Because you look around, everything looks the same. And I mean everything.
Mental
This
health
is a
damage.
place you would get lost in very quickly.
I tie myself back down to my stud offender.
Sure thing. As
I was just gonna say, Zor's just gonna kind of stay close to Nilu at this point.
Yeah.
yeah,
like,
she
very
stands up in
close.
front. Notice Nilu is already a bit like shaken up by the area. So
You know, before that, Mr. Huxley, now that I think of it, this would be a perfect idea for your unbreakable rope, and we all kind of just hold on to it.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea right now.
We can
I'll
use
pull
the
it right out.
regular. Well,
Just-
you can use the regular rope to keep us together, and then use that as a kind of a main line.
I'll like I'll like
Thanks.
summon a mage hand, and I'm like wrapping it around like everyone slowly.
sort of handshake with your mage hand. Add your arcane modifier to it. So roll a
They
d20.
do be
Add your what is yours? What's your charisma?
5.
5, so it's a
So
10.
14.
So that's 14.
That's for
Oh.
becomes no. It's instead of adding
Because
the
9
dex
plus
because you're
4.
using your mage hand, so 9 plus 5
Or
equals
5.
10. Oh wait, 14. Fuck,
4.
I can't do math. What's going on?
5 equals
Like,
10.
Instead of, so instead of
Shut
dexterity,
up.
you're using
Shut up.
instead of dexterity, you're using the
Use your
casting ability
charisma.
modifier.
Use your charisma
So
instead
it's-
because it's
it's
just
5
like
plus
it's your mage
5.
hand. You know, this is where I just spawned into Rask and just TPK my game. Like, my math is off. I am so tired.
Hey, at least we made a better high score than last time.
At least we got to a higher level, yeah. But yes, as you pull traverse down and tie yourself up, etc., 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 you realize something more with the woods. There is a knee-high fog continuously around it. Like, Greg, if you weren't on your steel defender, it'd just be your head, as will be
couldn't see
that
shit.
would be showing. It'd just be your head showing, like neck and head.
All right, everyone, be on the ready. I don't like this.
All right.
And I'll
Well,
have my rifle at the ready.
I'm going to create a little origami samurai.
Okay.
Is it pointing in the same direction?
That's pointing, and you see Nilu is in the same way, trying to like look further ahead to make sure on something.
All right. Now create some paper dogs as well.
Okay. So,
I'm
as you,
gonna- Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
I was gonna say, Zors, as we continue, gonna start scanning.
I would like a marching order, please. I know Nilu's in the front, but where's our pairs at?
I'll probably be right behind Nilu.
I'll probably be right behind Greg with Boba.
All right,
I'll-
all right.
Okay.
I'll pull rear guard with Evelo.
Yeah, I guess we'll be between me and
Yeah.
will be between them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in the back we have Arif and
No.
Hendrickson.
No.
Zaw and Evlo.
Zor and Evelo.
San, okay, sorry, I misunderstood. Okay, so San, Evlo, Hendrickson, Arif, Boba, Huxley, Greg, still defender, and the Mrs. Nilu. All right.
Yeah.
So, as you continue, Nilu goes, all right, all together. Remember, there's worse things here than dragons. You're 8, not more.
Yes.
Okay,
And then
8.
she starts walking.
Technically we're 9 because I have.
Out of
but
character,
yeah.
you just said something that kind of ticked me off, and I'm scared. I'm scared now. I'm scared.
So, as you tread further into this very fucky forest, I'd like for all of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh boy,
Oh.
the one thing I'm good at. Let me know
Here we
roll.
go,
Oh,
boys.
I know my luck with these.
I'm good
Oh.
at wisdom saves. Come on.
I'm going to give Boba advantage. Actually, wait, no, I can't do that. That's the one thing I can't do.
What is his roll?
Oh,
12.
wisdom.
12. I'll use Flash of Genius on him. Plus 5.
Wisdom save. Plus 5.
Oh,
Oh,
whoa!
good.
Good. Solid.
So, you all start moving. And for... It's hard to depict time, but some of your inner clocks ticks an hour or 2. It is oddly dark. You do see what looks like sunlight poking through every now and then, but it's oddly goes from white to red the deeper in it goes into the forest. But it is giving some light, so those without dark vision, you can see in dim light for the time being. So you have some eyes. As you
Hey.
walk further. There is this sudden feeling of something. Gregory,
Yes.
you swear just on the right side of your eye, like just out in your eyesight, there's something staring at you.
I will.
You have a continuous feeling there's something is watching you to your right.
Okay. I'll keep note of that and keep an eye on that area as the Still Defender continues to walk forward with
Right.
Neil.
Nilu's continuously. She looks behind you every now and then, and she continues further. It is still odd how she's leading you in a direction, but everything still looks the same. Like it looks like you passed the tree that you passed to your left. It seems you have passed 5 times already. The odd
that's
vertigo
confusing.
feeling of walking in a circle is
Mm.
it's there.
Zor's gonna scrape on one of the trees that we passed by, just reach out and just kind of rip some of the bark off and make a quick like X in the bark.
Rip the bark off, and you
Oh,
take an X out. You notice the sap It's thick and dark reddish in color. Like when you take your hand out, your hand looks like it's just been bloodied. You drag another one and there's an X placed, and it's very bloody.
Oh.
It
Za,
smells
I
like blood.
believe the bark joke is over now. You don't have to eat anymore.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is weird. Wait, if they have blood, does that mean? Wait a minute. Do the leaves have a pump? Is that why they're so red?
So I'll just keep
Actually,
walking.
while we walk, can I make a nature check to see if I can identify the sap?
Sure.
I was gonna say, do the leaves actually have
You know, I'm gonna take a gander at it as well.
Alright.
It could
Okay.
help us.
Go for you, bud.
Ollie,
Nice.
the druid, cannot understand this. It's sap sap.
Damn, I do.
Like you look at it, and of course, got a taste test. It's a very irony taste to the sap.
Oh.
Blood.
And oddly,
Can I?
when you like tap into it, it is this like this when you know sap is like sticky to shit. It is that like it's still the same as that, but it's just reddish, darkish crimson.
Can I try something?
Sure. You
Can
wanna
I
try?
summon my blade in here?
Yeah, you blade.
Ooh,
I'm gonna stab a tree.
good idea, actually.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Bad idea,
Sure.
maybe. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Three
I'm gonna
returns.
shatter on the crystals.
Now we must fight 7 tree ants.
What are these tiny oaks? Nobody
Sorry,
gets that
love you.
reference. Yeah, make attack.
Yeah.
Roll. That's a tree. Roll damage. You stab into it. Your blade
Every
just
single tree in this forest
slids
is
in,
a person.
and it comes out, and it's just filled with this red color.
Does my sword absorb the red color?
Nope. It's just on it.
No. Okay. Okay, that confirms that theory.
Hey,
What?
Evlo?
What's happening back there?
Well, I don't think it's blood, but these trees are bleeding a blood-like substance.
Kind of replicates it. Irony.
In a
That's
way.
unsettling. I would suggest, especially since I'd assume we're in this Autumn Prince's domain, not to mutilate the wildlife.
Well,
I don't know how he would feel about that.
hold on. Can I collect some of the sap if it's still dripping out?
Oh, you walk past it by now. This is
Okay.
like this
It's
is
still on my
as
sword,
you're
though.
walking. Well, and your sword is there.
Yeah,
If you want
just-
to tap it.
Don't touch the sword, Huxley.
Okay. I'm like searching through my bag.
You have a vial.
Mage hand.
You do have a vial.
Mage
I'll
hand.
pull
I
out.
have like 12 vials on me.
Well, we should save it because it's not like we live here.
Yeah, I'll try to like kind of just drip it onto.
It's a slow process, but you get a few
Mhm.
drops.
And I'll just wipe off my sword and desummon
It's
it.
difficult, but you poof out.
Evlo?
Uh,
If you see the
What?
tree I made the X in, can you tell us?
I'll keep an eye out.
So I think I've seen that tree starts counting on his fingers a lot of times.
Craig,
Yes.
there's 2 eyes watching you. You swear there's a pair of eyes extra somewhere around you. You just don't know where. You can just feel them penetrating behind your back, like somebody's intensely looking just at you.
I don't like this feeling.
Of the unknown, or like what?
It feels like we're being watched.
You sure that's not paranoia?
Oh, it could definitely well be that, but it's a little bit too apparent.
Let's be real, Huxley. We probably are being watched.
Yeah, I don't want the worry. I'm gonna search around. Can I see anything?
Yeah, I'll go
Make a
do the
perception
same.
check.
Boba will help.
I'm rolling good today.
Oh, but didn't see anything.
Boba moment, Boba moment.
This is what happens
It's
when
the
he
eye
gets
patch.
Baba Booey moment.
You look around. It's just forest and mist.
Hmm.
Don't see anything.
Hmm.
Okay, how about this, Greg? Just in case, I'm going to give him one of my little origami dogs that like barks at him and like jumps off my hand.
Oh, well, thank you. I was actually thinking since it's becoming a rather apparent that
How long does
I
origami
would-
last?
Up to an hour.
Up to an hour. The dogs disappeared a long time ago.
I
Unless
can
you
just kind of
recast
create
it.
more.
Yeah, unless you recast it. Just saying.
Yeah.
Been walking for a
I
few hours.
will.
Okay, I'll be recasting it as needed.
I will. Mainly because the fact that it is rather intimidating, and I don't like the feel of this. I do want to do this, and I'll rummage in my bag and pull out a strip of white cloth and cast aid on myself, Huxley, and Bulba.
Okay.
I have
What did you-
increased our health by 5.
Astonishing. This is
Oh,
a huge.
it's-
This is huge for me.
It's max health, mind you. It's not temporary. It's max health for 8
Oh.
hours.
Whoa.
Mark that down.
70 HP.
Wait, who?
Oh, Boba and Greg and Hux.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So, cast that in chat, please, just so we know it's there.
Yeah, buddy.
Do-do-do-do-do.
So, continue further. Nilu is oddly looking more skittish for the hours that you're passing. Like, you're inside, as I said, your internal clock is telling you it's been like 4 hours of walking in a straight line. It's roughly now been 10 hours since you guys woke up. You're starting to feel a bit on it. Like it's been a few times, but you're still walking.
Have we seen that X again?
Nope. Still feels like you walked in a circle, but you haven't seen the X.
Hmm.
Craig,
Samurai still pointing in the same direction?
Yep.
Yes.
Craig, you feel the eyes are closer now. Like just 10 feet away from you.
Oh god.
Dog?
Miss Nilu, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is getting a light source a bad idea?
She looks and starts rubbing her right palm. No light.
Right.
They can see us in the light.
Wait. When I drew my sword, that. Oh, never mind.
Sure, your sword doesn't light up.
Wrong sword.
No, yeah, I know. I'm thinking of a different sword. Sorry.
Your giant glow stick.
It's
Oh
the
God,
flame
this-
tongue, then you have to activate the flame tongue.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
actually
that's what I was
useless here.
thinking of.
We
Don't worry,
need to get
Huxley.
going.
I too am blind.
I agree.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Just stay alert.
I'm gonna message Boba mentally. Like I'm not gonna make it like apparent. Yo, you
Candyman.
okay, kid?
I replied back with with telepathic, and I answer, I'm a little scared right now, but I believe I'll be fine.
Well, that's certainly a big improvement from when we first met you. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I'd say This is quite the adventure.
I'm going to do nothing. We're gonna keep going.
This is boring.
Speak for yourself, Mr. Riot. I'm slowly starting to freak out.
There's a little bit of fear going on in me.
Eh.
I'm chilling. I'm vibing. How
Actually, you
about
said-
you guys?
Actually, you promised me to be something to punch.
Everybody.
Was that voice crack, Zaw?
What was that?
What?
I was really confused.
So I was back in
It's
middle
the
school.
distress.
Everybody.
Yes.
Roll me a perception check.
Here we go.
Kabooey.
Does my
I don't see
stood
shit.
offender need one?
Oh. Oh, damn.
Everybody conscious and not a construct.
Oh boy.
What?
The
Make a perception
Your
check.
defender is a construct.
My passive do be taken over there.
26.
Alright. I don't care about your passive, I care about your perception. Erif.
Mm-hmm.
Saw.
Mm.
And Evlo. You hear a voice somewhere.
What about
Rip
me?
Hendrickson.
Rip.
And Hendrik.
Oh, yeah, Hendrickson, so sorry. I didn't say
Come
that.
on, man.
Either way,
What
you
the fuck,
you hear this odd whisper. Over here.
We look.
Like-
I'm gonna look where it's at.
Yeah.
All of you
I'm
heard
good
the
with it.
voice.
I'm looking
It
at her.
is.
It's like, yo,
Do I
you
know
hear
its exact location? Like where it came from?
Above you.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay? Eldritch Blast
gonna look
shoots
up,
up
like, what
and
the
hits
fuck
the
was
tree
that?
line, and it's just light outside, and a few birds fly off.
I
Do I see
immediately,
anything scatter?
I immediately turn around, like aiming, like in Air's direction.
Ah, so you
What
heard
was
that
that?
too.
Hendrickson,
Mm-hmm.
that voice came from behind you.
Oh.
Saw, that one's to your right.
I'm gonna
And low,
do-
to your right as well. You heard a voice.
do a quick 180 look behind me.
Yeah, I'm looking to my
Yes.
right as well. On guard.
Nothing there.
On God.
On the job, bro.
Miss Aerith. What was that
Okay, you're
about?
telling me you didn't hear that.
I heard nothing.
Was it you hear something? Say something?
You're the
here?
one that's been hearing things the
I've
entire
been
time.
feeling things, not hearing things.
What do you mean feeling, Greg? How are you feeling today? How are you feeling?
Panicked.
We should keep moving.
We should.
Keep
Yeah,
going.
let's just go.
Look at Nilu. She's just terrified looking, like hiding behind a tree after you shot the Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Think before you shoot next time.
I'll
Hey,
think about it.
give her like a dirty look. Yo, Nilu, it's one of us. It's nothing else.
Okay. She
Oh,
just sort
jeez.
of slightly, very heavily starts massaging her right palm. And continues further walking. For the next few hours, your bodies are starting to feel tired. Very tired. You're leaning towards where it's straining to walk through this forest. You walk through it for about now 5 hours, I believe I said. And it is exhausting to walk. Even for you, Sa, it's like walking through syrup all the time. Like you gotta really, really push through to get forward. Yeah.
I guess Zor's just gonna keep trucking. Eat some
Right,
jerky.
Make a
Eat
concept.
some food.
As you take a big bite of that jerky and swallow it, your entire body just seizes for a second. You have 1 point of exhaustion.
He's having a stroke.
Cop. I should be good at this.
Exhausting,
else?
gang.
Make another Constitution saving throw as well.
And these are my points. I'm gonna give Aerith a reroll, and I'm gonna reroll myself.
What ability gives you rerolls? Elvish or wild?
No,
or
the
sorcerer?
wild sorcerer.
Oh, wild
I
sorcerer.
Anyone
Make-
within like.
Yeah. Make a D100 roll.
Okay. Cool.
Uh-oh.
I'm
That's
gonna
your
use Flash of Genius
third
on
one
my
you used,
Constitution save.
right?
15.
For total. Yeah. 15.
Yeah.
I'm using Flash of Genius on my roll. So
For total of.
says 16.
I'll Tides of Chaos that. I don't want an exhaustion
Tides
point.
Tides of Chaos? Another
That'll give me
D100.
advantage. Okay, cool.
Four.
Oh, I remember which one this is.
As you try to concentrate away from feeling awful, your recent Constitution save throw goes through. So it's an 8. And your skin suddenly turns blue.
Huh?
Your skin just turns blue.
Well, I guess I was kind of blue before, but I guess I'm
Oh
blue
no,
more.
you're like the
He's
kid
Papa
that
Smurf.
you're Papa Smurf at the moment, yeah, because you have white hair as well.
I'm blue, da ba dee da
No, it's too meta. Never mind.
We also wouldn't notice because he has the head disguise.
Also, for the other ones who have
Oh, yeah.
failed, Gregory, how much does Tide of Chaos get you?
16.
16?
Flash of Genius
Fail.
plus 5. Oh damn.
Yeah,
fail.
I don't have
It's a success.
Fail. 16 is not a success. 17 just makes it.
Yo, Pog. Thanks, Dad.
Everybody below a 17, you have 1 exhaustion point. Nilu just passed.
Whoa.
You feel exhausted, but as you look further, you see what looks to be like a small opening of trees. Like an open, I would say, like a spot. There's still like tons of leaves above it from the other trees. Like it's still darkened somewhat, but there is no trees within it. It's like a small just patch of nothing. But in the center of it is a fallen over tree. Long dead.
Could Boba just hide in the shadows in the current moment?
No, you can hide in the shadows. It's been mostly shadows all the way, but those without dark vision you can still see. It's a few patches of light from the sunlight above.
Alright.
But you do see this opening, and then Nilu goes, "We should rest."
I found the magic tree.
Oh, you okay?
By the way, keep in mind your Tides of Chaos is still running.
Yeah. I will. I'm fine with it. I'll cast Arcane Tower.
Okay, roll a d100. Immediately as you cast it, it fizzles, and you see Huxley just disappear.
Huh?
He's just gone.
What?
Oh,
Where-
lovely.
Huxley, you are invisible, and nobody can hear you.
What?
He's in
The spell fizzles.
Where'd Mr. Huxley go?
You can still see the rope around me.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
Yeah,
grab
you
the
see the
earring.
rope. You see a floating rope, but in full on, you just see Huxley vanish.
I'm gonna grab
Well,
the earring and try to speak to him, saying, "Huxley."
Boa reaches out to the invisible or flying rope and see if he can still feel him.
Yeah, it's there.
Can I respond back with the earring?
Oh.
No, there's as you like
Telepathic.
Huxley, there's nothing. As you try to respond, you don't hear anything.
It
I
appears
guess
that
he's gone.
he's still
Hmm.
here, but I can't see him.
Zool's gonna
Well,
gingerly go up behind the rope and just try like kind of bear hug.
Immediate
thinks-
struggling. Immediate struggling.
Immediate struggling as you like start to struggle. You see Huxley
No,
just
stop.
return back. Ah! Now you can
happened?
carry.
I'm
Hey.
not sure. I seem to be some. It
As-
wasn't exactly a different plane, but visibility.
as you just turned invisible. As you do that, you see Nilo breaking through all of you, like getting towards Huxley, and perhaps, are you okay?
And I look at her, and by the way, only my hat has the illusion, so you can see that I'm like bright blue.
Yeah.
I'm like blinking my eye, and as you like see my eyelid like goes over the gem, you can see the outline of the gem when like in the eyelid. I guess I'm okay.
You must be careful
Nothing
of
really.
spells here.
Okay, I'm gonna
Especially
cast
you.
Arcane Tower again.
Okay, roll another D100.
Oh my fucking god.
37. So
Oh
as you
my
cast it, the
God.
spell fizzles. And suddenly, out of it, roll a d6.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I thought wild magic doesn't stop the spell from going off.
Yeah, I didn't think it did, but if that's how Style wants to
Welcome
interpret it.
to the forest of red leaves.
Maybe the area.
So you see, suddenly as you cast it, out of his hand grows these two large jellyfish-like creatures that suddenly look at Huxley, and mentally you hear screeching as they flee.
Flumps!
Two
What the
flumps
fuck?
that are scared of you.
Flumps, yes.
And they disappear
wait.
into the forest and vanish.
Well, I know what did I know what they are?
Take a Arcana check.
Did I know when they're coming?
What?
Why
You
are
see,
they
like the one time
jellyfish
roll
here?
in Arcana?
Wait.
No.
Is this forest at the bottom
Jellyfish.
of an ocean?
No. I
Can
rolled a
I make an
natural
Arcana
one with a
check?
Total of
Mr. Huxley, she just told you not to use magic.
Like Huxley like doubles over like on the ground from like what just happened in his head, and he just like takes his hand, he like balls it into a fist, and he starts slamming the ground.
Stylo.
Yes.
Do the flumps look hostile?
No, they look terrified as they disappear into the forest and completely gone.
Okay.
What
I hate to say it, but I seem completely useless here.
There is certain things at times where we are most vulnerable. Do not cast spells here. As she is terrified as what you just did.
Then why did my Eldritch Blast work?
It is only for us. And she takes out her palm and you see the same gem that Huxley's hand is in his eye. We can either
Oh,
be empowered or
you
cursed here.
Ah, his handicap.
He may be your savior at points, but at times he can kill himself. So can
well,
I.
we know all about that.
He's pretty good
Yeah.
at it, actually.
Way too much.
Here is...
Either way,
It is more powerful here. Way more.
So-
I believe we should set up camp. Definitely take watches.
Sleep in the
Yeah.
grass for less detection.
Yes, I agree.
Do not
Stay close together.
rattle anything. I can take first watch.
I'll let my slow
She's-
defender take first. Like all
I'll
the
take
watches
first as well.
And she takes a place on top of that large tree that has fallen over in the center of this odd patch.
May I make a suggestion?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't work. I was gonna see if we could try to get like at least one of the the pairs that we have. Try to get one of them to be awake and one of them asleep. So if one of them gets dragged off, the other one notices, so that both of them aren't asleep and they both get dragged off and no one notices.
That is actually a good idea. Wow, your brain has developed so much since we first met you.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
It's
just
been
didn't
like 10
talk very
years.
much.
Considering that you like went apeshit on a fucking apple tree, yeah, you've developed quite a lot.
yeah. No, that's fair.
Fair enough.
Either way, I agree with this notion. I'll let my snow defender take all the watches, just because he doesn't sleep.
I'll have the
Nice.
last one. I'm taking a nap.
I'm taking a
I'll take
nap.
third watch.
Oh, I'm gonna take a
I'm
nap. Take a nap right here.
I would take watch right after Huxley.
All right.
So third watch with me.
I guess I'll go
Because
third.
he
Yeah.
doesn't have to sleep as much.
I'll go
Who's
third with that
up?
well.
It's Nilu and the Steel Defender for the first watch.
And
And Huxley.
Make perception
Yeah.
check. All right.
Aerith or Greg should be.
Sure.
I'm just sleeping. I'm sleeping the whole way.
Gee.
Okay. So those awake is Huxley, Aerith, and Nilu, and the Steel Defender is just always Wah. Okay.
Wow.
He's watching eternally.
Nilu
Sometimes
just
if
sits
he's-
on the large log, looking around.
On nights like these, might be a little irresponsible. The minute I look around, I'm going to pull out a green bottle of grape wine.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it, bud.
You want some? I saved it.
Fuck it.
It's pretty good,
join ya.
actually. Like a grape, maybe. I don't know. I haven't had it in a while. Like, pop the cork off. Say, Neely, you want some as well? You ever have alcohol or even heard of it?
What?
Okay, I'll take that as a no. I'm gonna start pouring like 3 cups.
Right.
If you'd like a sip, I mean,
My bad.
Takes it, sniffs it. I don't like it. She
that's
takes it and
not
gives
for
it back.
everyone. Say, I don't normally do this at night, but I guess this wild magic stuff has me nervous. I've never not been able to rely on my magic.
It is different. Here. Just here. I don't remember everything, but last time I tried to help someone and I accidentally disabled them.
You say who what?
You're not the first ones I've taken through these woods.
A Dr. Hyde, correct?
No. Some other person.
What they look like?
Tall. Darkened hair. Short hair. Cunning
ring a bell?
warrior. Make a history check.
Sure. History. I don't remember shit.
No clue.
I'll make a history check at that too.
No idea.
Okay, cool.
We were traveling and we came across a strange structure. I believe it's called an obelisk. It spoke to me.
Obelisk? Like a pillar?
Yeah, those can be kind of
Floating
scary.
type of pillar. It stood just in the center of a patch like this and spoke words of pain to me. He fought it off, and in the crossfire I tried to help, but a surge of power magic killed and destroyed the obelisk would kill the one I was trying to help. I don't remember all of it, and she starts tugging on the gem again.
Well, sorry to invade on that memory. Doesn't seem like a pleasant one for you.
Yeah. Goes quiet.
You?
Don't exactly know what to say about that, but you know, I've killed a lot of people, whether intentional or not. Don't beat yourself up over it.
She's just quiet.
I give her like a face. Like a really?
As you look at Aerith, by the way, Huxley, you swear you see a shadow just move behind a tree at the edge of this patch. Just move behind one of the trees. There's short, small shadow.
I'm gonna send an origami dog over there.
Okay. It's there.
Okay, if there's no barking, then I don't need to be worried. So,
Huxley.
yeah?
As that word comes out, you hear a whimper. Whimper of a dog. Origami
like
dog that you sent into the thing. You see it suddenly now laying right on your thigh with half of itself cut off. Like it just appeared.
I'm like grabbing my hand at this, and you can see like Huxley's like visibly shaken. Get up now.
I'll
Yeah,
get up. I'll
I'm
draw my
gonna-
weapon.
You draw your weapon. There's nothing.
No weapon.
No. Like you try and.
I'm gonna grab the silver sword out of my bag.
There's no silver sword.
Nothing's in my bag.
You grab. You don't see anything. You don't see a silver sword.
I'm gonna grab my crossbow.
There's no crossbow.
I'm gonna grab my longsword.
Nothing there.
I'm gonna grab
You
my
don't see
daggers.
anything.
I have a
You
lot
don't
of
see
weapons.
any weaponry.
Okay.
Like fucking Deadpool with his duffel bag, like I got this, that, this. But no, you don't find any weaponry. Your bag is empty.
Not on my body either. No.
No.
Nothing. Okay.
You don't see anything.
Then I'm gonna get ready to cast Eldritch Blast.
You have the sensation of a cast. You don't see anything. Usually there's a particle effect in your hand, like the focus as you're readying the action, but there's nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna ready the dodge action. Yeah.
Okay. Try a dodge. Actually,
I'll take out my rapier.
try and see for your rapier. It's not there.
Oh, what? Is my bag here?
Yeah, your bag's there, right there.
Is there anything inside of it?
Ah, it's empty.
I'm gonna stick my hand into it.
Big perception check. Ah, it's empty.
I'm gonna like start shaking Boba.
Yeah.
Hey, kind of going through something right now, and I'm gonna show him the dog with its like head kind of half cut off.
That's all you hear from it.
Who did that?
Something in the forest, and none of us have our gear.
Boba checks for his just in case.
You don't see it.
My belt?
You have your belt. You don't see any weaponry on it.
My knives?
Nope. You don't see them.
Nothing.
Nope.
They've taken our weapons.
I look the ground. Am I able to see the ground?
You see the ground. You shake away the mist. Find the ground.
Are there any footprints?
Nope.
None. Any bushes near us that could have like broken branches?
No, you're in this patch. There's a stump.
Patch.
But that's it. Huxley,
Yeah.
you look towards that tree again. And you see the same shadow, but it has color. You see a familiar reddish locks, like reddish like colored hair, and a freckled face with very bright green eyes of a distraught elven woman.
Oh.
You see Avalon standing just at the edge of this patch.
What are
Huxley?
There's no way you're real.
She's looking at you with, like, tears, and it's not a happy face.
At me?
No, at Huxley.
Oh. I'm like, what?
But everyone else
he's
can
looking
see her,
in your
right?
Arif, you're looking.
that's
He's
what I
looking in
was
your
asking.
direction. He's looking in your direction, but
Just to know, I don't believe anyone else is up except for.
yeah, it's only
Those
Arif,
two-
Yeah,
Bova, and Huxley. By
I'm
the
gonna
way,
like
Arif, no, you do see there's a woman.
immediately. I'm gonna like kick Hendrickson in the fucking stomach. Holy shit! Get up, your sister's here.
What? Huh?
Hold on, because I was trying to figure something out. Okay, is he looking at me?
Which one, the woman or Huxley?
Huxley.
No, he's looking behind
Okay, wait.
you.
So the woman's actually there.
Yeah, no, you turn around.
Okay,
like,
okay. I
he's
didn't know if
looking
it
in
was
your
just something. Okay.
Just to get to visual, he's looking in your direction, but behind
He's
you,
looking
you
past
do
you.
see in a sort of like very delicate greenish, like cloak or dress of some sort. You see a redhead elven woman with very thick freckles but very green eyes, which is the symbol of high estate to some elven kingdoms, exclusively the wood elves. And she is visibly distraught, looking towards you.
How close is
Like
she
you
to
see
me?
tears.
I like-
About 30 feet. No, wait.
30 feet.
Uh,
Let me
Hold on.
check.
Stylo.
Let me check. Hang on. Wait. I'm looking in the wrong fucking thing. Hang on. Give me a second. There's a lot of tokens on everything. She would be 40 feet away from you.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Okay.
Does it work?
Cast. You. Something's cast, but you don't see anything. You felt
Okay.
something.
Okay.
There's
And I'm
nothing
gonna
there.
say, hold on, are you real? Do you actually know this man?
Like she looks. It's Huxley.
Hold
Brother?
on, you weren't supposed to see me like this. Hold on, I'm gonna like
What is wrong with
quickly
you?
like
one-
nothing. And as I like change back to normal,
Hendrickson, as you look up, there is right there is your sister, just
You're supposed to
standing
be
on
at
the
home.
opposite side of the grove.
What are
I
you
don't know
doing?
what happened. Where am I?
What
What are
this
you?
noise?
What the fuck is going on?
Can I-
She looks as
Stylo.
you stand up. She starts bolting into the forest.
Hey, can
Yes.
I cast Remove Curse on Huxley?
Sure, he stops being blue.
Okay, so it's actually working. It is
Yo.
actually working.
By
Okay.
the way, I'm just gonna you do see, you don't see the effect. You feel it, and as you see as
Okay.
well with the 24 roll, your skin turns vibrant shade of blue. A remove curse spell can end this effect, so his skin just turns back to normal.
I'm
Like,
going
you-
to
You don't
start-
see the usual magical casting. You just see him change.
Okay, so the
Stylo.
the spell is being cast.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check to see if
Yeah,
I
blah,
should
blah,
go
blah, blah.
after.
I'm gonna do it as well. That's part of me as well.
You do hear her wailing heavily, crying through the forest.
I'm
and you
going
hear
to sprint
screaming,
in
"Help,"
that direction.
and where am I?
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna Eldritch
Nope,
Blast
miss-
Huxley on his leg.
On his leg? You
Yes,
cast
I'm gonna
Eldritch
try to
Blast
stop him.
in front of him, and you just see, you don't see anything, but you just see a patch of dirt just, in front of him, as he then jumps over it, I presume, considering he's bolting.
Second Eldritch Blast.
I'm dragging Boba along, by the
There's
way.
two.
I
Hendrickson, are
beams.
you following or? There's so much shit happening at once. I'm just
Yeah.
wondering.
I rolled low. I have to. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay, so
I
both.
just can't pass.
Hold on.
You don't see them bolt, and the other elsewise, you don't see it, you don't feel it, but you see in the ground, like you feel the effect, but you see in the ground just a patch of dirt just blow out. You don't see
I'm gonna
the
yell,
effect of the
stop! Stop!
as they're bolting
We
into
don't
the
want
forest.
We don't want to split up after them. I'll grab my stuff if it's
Yeah.
all there still.
You grab
my
your
stuff
If I
shit.
actually being
Everything's empty.
dragged,
Yeah. So
Or-
do you still have the strings on this?
No, you look
Yeah, wait.
like
Well,
your
we
staff's
took 'em off
gone.
for tonight, I guess.
Shit's gone.
So I
It might
see that they're running, right? As I'm
You see,
waking up.
that basically for purposes of story, they have like head start and they're sprinting. I don't know if Boba is getting dragged, meaning there needs to be an athletics check against each other.
More than
I don't know
Yeah.
if Boba wants to be dragged.
I
He's
was
tracking
most likely
Boba.
sitting straight
He's
up.
asleep. I think Boba's asleep.
No, I woke him up.
Boba was like on the
The
ground.
first one to be woken up.
Yeah. So
Do you want to be dragged along?
Hope you can stop me.
I mean, I'd like to try and stop him.
Okay, make an athletics
Yeah,
check.
I'm
make
gonna
as
do
well
the
an
same with
athletics check.
Hendricks then.
Yeah.
Because I was
Yeah.
tied to Hendricks then.
They both with each other. It is in this moment. It's a bit difficult to grab
Can
both.
I?
Amazing.
Yeah, so
That's
Huxley
hilarious.
Yeah,
just
I want to
loses
try.
grip.
Well, I was
What about Hendrick?
tied to Hendrickson.
I want to try something.
Yeah, the
Oh,
rope is not there.
Oh well. Alright. You gotta really.
What's the
gotta-
check?
No, there is no rope.
20.
I thought we were still tied.
Yeah.
There you fought.
How am I
What-
being dragged
what-
then?
You aren't.
Oh,
You stop me
Wait.
immediately. It's not
Like,
very
as-
hard to
as-
stop
as
Huxley
each-
physically.
Like if
I
you
guess
try to
you've
drag him by the rope, there shouldn't be a check. There's no rope.
All right.
I'm gonna-
As Aerith is obviously trying to stop Hendrickson before she is able to do anything, I'm going to have my Steel Defender assist her.
Make a athletics check with advantage. Steel Defender grabs on.
the,
Nope.
That's Arcana.
Yeah, even
Oh,
though it's
that was
Arcana,
all-
it's
I'm
plus,
gonna-
plus her strength.
whatever. Oh, sorry. Whatever. I mean,
What's
it's
wrong?
yeah, it's still nothing.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
still nothing.
11
Yeah,
either
so
way. Or
I'm
you-
gonna
15.
You grab onto nothing, and they both bolt. Steel Defender cannot assist as they enter into the forest line, and they disappear. They're gone
Does-
from view.
Wait, does Cam make his athletics check?
I did. I got a
There's no rope.
really bad.
Hey,
I
He's
thought
not being dragged
was
that
trying to
way.
stop him even.
And I heard Boba said he didn't want to come along, and that was the athletics of not being dragged with. That was what that's checked
there's-
for.
Before. Wait,
I'm gonna wake up Zaw.
that's fine.
It's like holding his teddy. Sleeping very
Hey,
soundly.
Zaw.
Uh,
Zaw, wake up. We need you to punch things because none of us have weapons.
I'm up.
All right, after them, and I'll hop on my Steel Defender and
After who? What?
as
Where?
as a group with the rest of everyone else, go in the direction that they went.
Something
well,
with
that's what
Hendrickson
happens. How
and
is-
Huxley.
How is Nilu?
Lilu is not there.
Oh.
She's
Oh.
gone.
Oh shit.
Make a
Oh,
perception
alright.
check.
Everyone?
No, just the one who said, "Where's Nilu?"
I guess that would
That's
be me,
Greg.
then.
Yeah, that's you.
Okay.
Stylo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I able to pick up some rocks and put them in the belt? And
There's no rocks on the floor.
oh, okay.
You turn those away so you don't lay on them, and now you don't see him anymore. You do see her because she rolled very poorly with advantage. She's just invisible, very afraid on top of the stump. Because she heard a sound.
Nilu, I don't know where you are.
You can hear the heavy breathing.
Miss Nilu, I don't know where you are, but I assume you're somewhere nearby. We need to go after them. You said stay as a group. We need to stay as a group. Let's go. And
She-
Gregory will
make a
go
persuasion
with the
check.
rest of the group. Okay, something I'm good at.
Jesus.
You don't hear any sure or sound. You don't hear anything. You still hear the breathing.
All right. I assume that she might show up, but let's go.
Zora's just gonna start running after Huxley and Hendrickson.
You run. So the other two has a few minutes head
Yeah,
start.
the walker.
Because you guys were like waking up everybody and grouping up and getting ready to chase. You know their direction. Huxley and Hendrickson. You hear the veiling of Evelyn. You hear her screaming, "Where am I? Help. Who is that beast?" That's all you hear. As you run, you do suddenly see her running between some trees. Then you see something else. As she passes a tree, you see a sudden arm grab hers and tuck her inwards into the woods. Like in behind that tree she just passed. You don't hear the whimpering anymore, but you heard. And you saw an arm.
I'm gonna summon Gideon.
What?
I hate to say it, but you're my biggest asset right now, Gideon.
Okay.
Evelyn might be here.
Evelyn?
Can you check over there? I'm like shakily like pointing my finger like at the tree.
Sure.
It flies over. As he flies to the tree, you see the same hand, same right arm, suddenly grab Gideon by the throat.
I'll
And
de-summon
pulls
him.
him in. And you just see flames evaporate as he summons away. And now you see a figure step out from the tree. Huxley. This is a man you have hated for a long time. Just stepped out of the side. You see a blonde, very sort of like the I would say like a soldier cut sort of hairdo. Burly wood elf. You see also very well dressed. You see howitzer in front of you.
It's not just me
Oh.
saying this. Is
No.
it?
No.
Um,
no.
Firebrand.
It's been a while.
It has. Still chasing girls, are we, Huxley?
if you want to put it like that.
Haven't you learned? You are nothing. They will never accept you.
I'm currently trying to get over that howitzer, and I don't think your negative encouragement's gonna help any.
I'm just pointing out the obvious, Cyclops.
You're the same after a decade. Or more.
And you see
An
him grab
eon.
his left.
Forever.
See left arm is still behind a tree and he grabs out a very still crying Evelyn. Don't worry. She has the right taste.
Can I make an insight check? I want to confirm or just
Sure.
make another check to see if this is real or not.
Sure.
That's a bad check.
Right there, in front of you. It's the two real individuals, Howitzer and Evelyn.
Ugh.
You know, I think holding women while they're crying kind of goes against everything you just said.
No, I've rescued her from whatever that is. Isn't that not right, Evelyn? And she's... It's not like in a clench of resistance against you. It is... You know the protective, like, turnaround to hold on to a person when they're very terrified? Looks like Evelyn's not very enjoying what she's seeing.
Well, the lot of you wanted a reason why I left. Now you know.
We knew why you left. It's never been a greater party. Firebrand.
If we weren't in the Feywild, I'd kick your fucking ass right now.
So that's where we are. I've been trying to save her. You got lost. And she found you. And look now. Prove what I told you was right.
Huxley just sort of like, you can see Hendrickson would be the only one that sees this, but like you can see his hands, his nails are digging into his palms, and like you can sort of see, is Avalon right in front of like Howitzer?
No, she's in, like, she's clenching onto his chest, like, please save me type of thing, woman in distress, old comic book, if you will. And as like you hear the whimpering, you hear Howitzer, dear, don't worry. Cannot hurt you now. Hendrickson, my boy, have you not learned to not travel with strangers?
It's been a couple of years. I wouldn't call him a stranger.
For us, that's mere minutes, is it not?
Kind of lives we do, yeah. I guess you're right.
Not afraid of becoming like him, are you?
No, I'll never be like him. But I don't plan on being like you either.
That is too bad. Well, let's see if we can find our way home, shall we, dear?
What happened to Herwig? I thought he put you in your place.
He did.
Then
And
how
look
are
at
you
me now.
still walking?
One day you'll find out. And Firebrand. I like your friends. Be a shame if they would have an equal experience as I.
As you can sort of see, like Huxley's eyes starting to like violently glow.
As that happens, the rest of the party has finally managed to catch up. You all see where Hendrickson and Huxley standing. About 20 feet ahead of them is two individuals.
I'm going to rapid fire Eldritch Blast at them.
I'm popping Rapid Haste.
No! And I'm gonna try and jump in front of them.
Okay, roll for attacks. You roll a dexterity check.
Who?
Huxley rolls for dexterity. Aerith, who rapid fires Eldritch Blast, rolls 2 attacks.
So how many should I do? Because
You
one
can
Eldritch
do
Blast
2.
is 2 Eldritch Blasts.
One Eldritch Blast is... Yeah, you got 2 attacks. So that's
So 2 attacks, so that's 4 Eldritch
Blast
Blasts.
fire. No, that's 2 Eldritch Blast firing.
It's two
That's
attacks
1
in
attack.
total.
1 attack.
Yeah, 1 attack, you're firing 2 beams.
Okay, that's what I was
Yeah, they each have their own attack.
Yeah, these are
First
own
one's
attack.
18.
Okay. Roll another one.
Second one's 23.
Okay, roll damage for both. Huxley, as you jump in front, one beam whizzes by your head, the other one whizzes by your lower right torso as you jump over, and you swear if you're hitting,
Mm-hmm.
then both fade away.
Why?
They
Question,
weren't real.
Starla.
Yes.
As soon as I saw line of sight, I popped the Ring of Haste. Would that have given me enough speed with full dash to get up close enough to grab?
No, the other traps will travel fast enough. You can, I would say, just so you don't accidentally pop your thing a bit too early,
Oh, okay.
that you did. Aerith would have been faster than you because the cast is faster.
I did the
Um,
120
yeah.
feet range. So
Yeah, okay,
I
yeah,
think
that's
it's like
fair.
Shit
120.
shoots like a bullet. Like
Okay,
you do
yeah.
now, like when you're out of the patch, you do now see the beam. And an odd thing, you see a very familiar sword in your right arm. Or right hand. You just didn't feel it. You suddenly now realize it while you were running. You're better
Okay.
preoccupied. And as you shoot the beams, you see them travel through east of the chest, and there's just this smile on Howitzer's face, Huxley, as he fades. And then you hear
was
a
that?
familiar voice, Huxley, as well. Would be a shame if she would die before you could get back.
Is that all I hear?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see him anywhere around me?
Nope. So your party members?
Huxley immediately just sort of like, "Ugh!" And I'm going to cast this, which is sort
There
of
it is.
like beam comes out of his eye, and I'm going to laser the tree nearest to me.
Alright. Just laser it. As a beam slides into it. It's not gonna fall, because it's fake trees, but yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna knock Huxley to the
there'd
ground.
be 2 more. Yeah. Oh, that's what?
That's hilarious.
Amazing.
Oh, that reminds me. Roll. That's 2 in there.
boy.
Yeah, roll 2d100s.
Oh no.
Wild magic sorcerer in the Feywilds. I'm having fun. So 94 and
Oh, that tripped
64.
me up so much.
158. What the fuck?
So as Huxley screams out and this beam appears, he suddenly grows too large. Like he increases his size too large. And a sudden fog cloud appears around him.
Damn, now it's foggier.
Gregory,
I believe I've.
you're being in the back. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Wrong person. Hendrickson,
Yes, sir.
high is passive. You hear a scream coming from the direction you guys were camping.
Oh.
Oh no.
This
Run
sounds
back
What's
the
your
other
passive,
way.
Hendrickson?
Does it sound fan? What?
What's your
You're quite
passive? Because I actually have a high passive now.
Mine's 18.
Okay, never mind. Not higher.
Your 16
Almost,
doesn't work
almost
here.
there.
Yeah.
Almost there.
Almost there.
You
is
hear
it
a
feminine?
scream. Oh yeah, no, it's very feminine.
Okay, cool. We know who it is. All right.
All right, you run back.
I'm gonna say there was a scream. I'm gonna.
As you
Bolt.
like, now faintly you can also hear the scream. You're quite far into the forest.
Yeah,
Bolting.
you guys head back. And
Do I hear that?
You hear it faintly, yeah. When it's pointed out.
I'm popping the ring of haste.
All right.
I'm gonna.
So I'm double dashing it. I'm getting. Yeah. So that's 90 times 3 every turn. Every 6
Yep.
seconds.
You get there first.
270 movement speed, boys.
I'm running as fast as I possibly can.
I'm just gonna put my hand on Huxley's shoulder and say we'll talk later, and then I'll run after everybody.
I'll be on my stood
Right.
defender, running.
I'll
or
start running.
sprinting on stood defender.
So as you run and run, Saw, you skid up a bit as the haste is like continuously like having high perception at the moment. Make sure that you don't skid on anything else you're not supposed to. And you see in the slide, it's a bit hard for you. Wait, no, you have dark vision with belt. You do see out.
Yep.
And it's a sight that is very disturbing. You see Nilu about 5 feet in the air, being choked by a floating figure, heavily muscled with purplish bluish skin, all around with claws and long hair,
I
and
know what
holding
this is
on.
too.
And then looks towards you. Make a history check.
History check. Oh yes. Let's get this order. Make a history check. Okay.
What do I
Okay.
think it is?
You have fought
+7
one
is the
of
same as a
these-
-1.
You have fought one of these creatures before.
Oh.
This one is bigger, bulkier, and more evil looking. This is a somewhat corrupted or transformed Oni.
Oh.
As what you see in front of you. Make sure that the stream can see. As you see just this Oni 5 feet in the air choking Nilu and looking. and smiling
Okay.
high with these glowing yellow teeth. That's
Guess
where
we
we're going
roll
to
for
take a
initiative.
break. We'll roll
Oh.
initiative as we return.
We're going to get fucked.
I'm gonna fucking fly and eat this
Oh, I gotta
dickhead.
go feed my bearded dragon.
Bro, if I get on him, you realize I
It's
can
a-
pop 5
it's a-
attacks a turn?
It's a figure of speech when she says there's things worse than dragons here. This one fucked with a few of your party members now.
Oh boy. Can't wait to get dropped from fucking 200 feet.
Again.
Well, everybody, we'll take our break here. We'll be back in a few. So,
Just a boy.
thank you for sticking around. We will be right back.
Oh.
Boy.
What the dog doing?
What the
What
dog
the dog
doing?
What is the dog doing?
What is the
What
canine
the dog
doing?
doing?
What the dog fucking doing? Alright, we are back. And when we are back right now, you know what I want you to do, players? Do you know what I want you to do?
Ask what the dog's doing.
Roll initiative.
Roll fucking initiative, please.
Thanks,
Oh
Dad.
wait, we have
mean,
a dog.
dog.
What is it doing? What is it doing, Greg? What it's doing? You own the dog.
I own a dog.
Yeah,
It's
the
going to
dog.
shit on the bricks.
Bruh,
Place
please, let
this
me roll
up
good
here.
initiative
There
for
we go.
once.
Let's go, let's go,
Yeah.
let's go.
Wow, we
I
rolled
walk you
fairly
back to
good.
my room.
I'll take 7.
I build giant pail up with water. I have plenty of water now.
Water.
Water.
So-
As
As you all.
Wait, how do we dispute this?
Dispute what?
Reroll.
Wait, reroll?
Yeah,
Guess you both-
yeah, it's a reroll. It's you have the same everything, so reroll. Your next
Greg.
Boba. Oh, Greg.
What?
Greg. Sorry, not Boba. Greg.
I'm not.
Reroll.
Ray roll to see who goes first out of the two of you.
Okay.
right,
so
I could go
it's-
first.
All right, you can. I mean,
It's okay, Norris. I know how you feel.
Big dick.
Yeah. I
Roll
used
from
a
Nilu,
fucking
then we
haste
start.
spell.
Level 14.
I used haste to get up here first and fucking.
Yeah, but welcome to
You're,
initiative.
you're
So,
apparently winded.
That feeling when I had a 20 initiative, but now I'm at 15. Sad phase.
cannot play
Sedge.
playlist. Appreciate that.
Or
This is-
Oh, no, you just
Fine.
reset it. Oh, you
Wait,
just go
wouldn't I-
first.
yeah,
Wouldn't I
I'm
still be there like
I'll
far
put
before anyone
20
else?
15.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
above
just
you.
do 15. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Fixed it.
So, as everything goes down, you see in front of you this strange, corrupted, or somewhat transformed Oni is strangling Nilu with his left arm and looking directly towards your direction with a large, big smile with yellow, glowing teeth and piercing yellow eyes. So, with that,
Yo,
Boba, you
but-
see in front of you as Saw sees the display.
Yeah.
You
So
all see just Nilu's.
I'm going to, cunning
By the way-
action hide.
Yeah.
Fix the order,
okay.
Stylo.
Yeah, fix the order, please.
Oh shit.
The order is very fucked.
Mm.
And move
It is fucky wucky.
right here.
All right. Roll a stealth check for your hide.
Yeah. And then I forget. I'm able to throw a weapon for bonus action, right?
Use your bonus action to hide.
Use your
Oh, I
bonus
did
action
use
to hide. You
okay.
can use your action to throw a weapon.
Okay. I am going to throw.
You look back
my
down at
dagger
your
at them.
belt. Your daggers are back. The
Let's
illusion
go.
of the area has fallen.
Fuck.
You throw. It slightly skits the skin of the Oni and it doesn't even feel it's like.
All right. I don't. Do I need a bonus action to return it, or does it just automatically?
No, it automatically zoop back.
Okay. And that is my turn.
I'm gonna try to move this so everybody can see where tokens are. I'll do that. And yeah, okay. Very well. That is your turn, Oxley.
I'm going to rush forward. I'm going to bonus action Blade Song,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Crying Comet again.
Okay.
At the Oni.
Wait for me. Roll a d100.
Let me get the spell out first.
Roll a d100
Okay.
before you cast a spell. 74. Okay. All free hit.
Okay.
Is
Cool.
this basically just Scorching Ray? But like damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just
hilarious.
scorching ray. So 24. What's the damage? What type of damage is this? Lightning?
Lightning.
Okay. You hit it. Doesn't do as much damage.
And a question.
What?
Mm.
It looks at you.
Is it an action or bonus action to summon Gideon?
It should sound a spell.
It is a action, I believe.
I
Okay,
believe so too.
just checking.
Random question, and this might cause an issue. When we left the area, we had no rope attached to us, but the rope. What happened
It's
to the
not
rope
there.
in this situation?
It's
not there.
not there.
Okay, it's just gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Some things, there's
what
some
happened with
things
the
the
rope
Oni
here?
can do without detection. You're not in Kansas anymore. These shits are worse. So. Wow. Is that your turn? Huxley?
Yeah, that's my turn. I
Yep.
thought I said that. My
Great.
bad.
Alright. My still defender will go 40 feet over here,
Alright.
and I will use good old Brandon Smite on my rifle, which I assume is back with me.
Yeah, no, like, you realized the illusion was hiding your weapons when I specified you couldn't see them. A few of your bags were
And-
emptied as well, but you can see where the rest of them are through the mist that is slightly diminishing above. They emptied just your bags.
And I will also switch it to Emerald Powder and
which is
Fire Acid.
acid on emerald. Yeah.
I will shoot 2 shots at the Oni.
Okay.
This one.
That
Okay.
hits. Okay.
And then Brandon Smite. Procs.
It does.
Oh yeah, boy. Max damage on Brandon Smite.
Nice.
Yo.
So bolt hits his left shoulder, and you see Script still holding on to Nilu, but it's like turning off bits of this Oni. Like,
Alright, and my second shot will be more toward his arm that's holding her.
so this is a precise shot. AC is a
Yep.
bit higher.
Ooh.
It's misfire.
I'm gonna give him a reroll.
I don't think you can. Oh well, yeah. You can.
He's close enough.
The
to-
reaction.
Yeah.
That's a reaction. True. I
Hey.
didn't realize you were in range.
Cool.
Alright, good. Wait a
Try
minute.
again. You hear the wait. The shot
You get a
goes
little.
off.
You get a little of a.
It's like the situation. I forgot what movie it was, where like it doesn't fire and he just kind of hits the gun a little bit. Like, come on, man, and then it just fires.
You
Yeah.
see some of Huxley's like static coming off of your gun.
23 with its being, I would say just hits, considering your positioning, so the hand can maybe get blown off or lose its gripping. Oh God Almighty, you are rolling so
I'm
much
rolling
damage.
Very high on my weapon here.
18. Bugged. Okay, it's gonna see if it can let go of Nilu. Which it does, like, poof, you see the left arm just get a full-on shot through, like, the lower, I would say middle, actually, wrist. So it's just about misses Nilu, and he lets go. Nilu falls 5 feet in. Is on the floor gasping for air, and you hear, "You are next," as he looks at you. Is that your
Come
turn?
and get me then. Little bitch.
Is that your turn?
That'll be my turn. My still defender will use the dodge action.
Alright, Aerith.
Alrighty, let's see. I'm gonna move 30 feet next to Huxley. Make sure that's in range.
I just realized how much
Okay.
damage I did. Holy fuck.
I'm gonna cast Blight.
Ooh,
On.
okay.
Isn't that a touch spell? Oh no, it's not.
Nope, it's ranged.
Nope, 30 feet.
Come,
I'm thinking of Finger of Death.
So, at level 4, con save.
Level 4.
Yep.
You shoot towards, and the spell fizzles.
Can I? Is this a counter spell?
Make an Arcana check.
Sure.
It's a counter spell, but not from him.
From what? Ooh. Can I counterspell that counterspell? It's a reaction.
Make a perception check to see if you can see where it's from, so you can counter the counter spell.
Let me see. Hold on. I want to read it. Make sure. I don't know if you have to see them.
I believe you need to know where the spell is being casted.
A creature in the process. Yeah. Okay. Perception.
Do you see it?
It's 4.
28.
Where's it at? Just for my own reference.
Up here somewhere in the top right.
Okay. So I'm gonna counterspell that.
Up there.
And proceed with
It's
my.
a 4th level counter spell. So you need to either... Yeah, you cast it at highest level anyway. So that's yours. Do you have spell slots left? I believe.
Yep.
Yep. So you
That's,
counter that counter spell.
Yep. And the blight goes through.
Yep.
Con save.
Succeeds. Just
So he
half.
takes half. So that's brain work.
14, I think. No,
17.
17.
17.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a massive amount of damage.
So you hear from as the blade hits through the backside of this Oni. It's looking at all of you.
I
Alright.
want to make sure it doesn't have any other extra effects. Con save. It's not a plant creature by chances.
No. This is,
Okay.
this is considered a Fey, actually. I would say
Okay.
that because they're not really correct giants yet. They are a bit more special.
Bonus action. I'm gonna ghostly gaze and see if there's any other people hidden in the trees.
30 feet, right?
Yup. Won't be able to see like ahead of me, but behind me.
Don't see shit.
Okay.
How
All
long
right,
does it
and that's
last?
it. It's a minute.
Minute. Okay. As the Oni is like, "Ugh." Firebrand. And he leaps down to the floor, to the 5 feet, and takes a look at Nilu. And behind, suddenly, you see this large glaive appear just out of nowhere, and he slices Nilu twice. See if the first one hits. That hits. Second one also hits. So that is... Suddenly killing my own NPC by accident. No, let's see.
Kill, murder, die.
You guys are
Yeah,
picking
so-
up habits from me, and I don't like it.
When the DM goes as the NPC.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice. I'm willing
Nilu
to
takes 29 points of slashing damage total. As the glaive just slices from her
Jesus.
chest and almost her neck. Like most part of her upper
Absolutely
chest
horrible.
area.
Stylo.
And you hear the squeak as the glaive just...
Shawarma.
Yes.
It is literally shawarma.
Would Gregory's aid still be in effect?
It's, not been
Okay.
8 hours.
Okay.
You're on the last
So-
hour of 8 when it was casted
Okay.
last.
Okay.
Alright.
I have it
will
down in my
edit
notes, don't worry. You still have those hit points. Alright. Aerith,
Mm-hmm.
with your ghostly gaze, you see to your right immediately something just appear next to Huxley, invisible, then reappears with advantage, because he's a surprise.
I'm going to, where is it? What's it called again?
If it costs a
Vigilant
reaction,
Guardian. It's not a reaction. Once a creature that you can see within 5 feet is hit with an attack roll, you can use your reaction. Never mind, I'm a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, you're
I'm
right.
saying,
have
like,
something
it
hit
sounds
yet.
like a reaction roll.
First one, disadvantage, because you did not see him. Yeah,
My AC is
natural
21.
20. First one's
Uh,
natural 20.
Okay, what's the total?
I'm gonna roll to hit on the other one just to. At 27.
Okay, well, I'm going to
natural
bend
20
luck and make it.
still-
No,
we
I'm
ag-
bend luck. It's not a natural 20 anymore. Minus D4.
Minus D4, so 20.
It'll
Oh,
still hit
minus
me, but it's not a
D4.
natural 20. Minus a D4.
26.
Still ain't a natural 20 though.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll the other one, which is just a regular.
Hog.
Lucky you, natural 1. So you get 1 attack.
Amazing.
2 10s! 20 points of damage you take. As the
I'm
glaive.
fine with that.
Wait, hang on. 2 10s rolled, plus 4, so 24 points of damage. Sorry. As you. And then the second one, you just dodge slightly out of the way as the one, and you see a equally looking Oni, but the left side of their face has a large scar upon it. And they just firebrand. It's looking at you particularly now. I believe it needs to roll the one above before it can do the other thing. Well, that's just on it. This one dissipates. He just gone.
Can I still see it?
Nope.
30 feet. It dropped her?
Yeah, no,
Which
she's
we
on the
dropped
ground.
her.
She was dropped, but he fell on the
Okay.
floor. Now he just suddenly is gone.
Well, when he was moving out of the 30 feet range, did I see what direction he was heading?
He didn't move. He just dissipated.
Did not move. Okay.
He's just gone. You don't see him anywhere. I realize he's not on the turn order. He's 17. Evlo, now your turn. I had to use that person as a token.
Use.
Evlo, the one Oni suddenly is gone. But you see another one appear and slash Huxley.
Be gone. Demon.
That hits.
Got 25. 27.
Both it.
And then I'm going to punch him in the face. That is a 16.
So that is 21. 16 misses.
Malaria blows. 23.
23 hits.
That is a 6 damage.
Okay.
Which is my turn.
Alright. Nilu's turn. Beat to ship. Let me check her ship. Nilu is going to quickly touch her wounds. And she is going to cast Stone Skin. So notice her skin suddenly turns to like
Tank
more
woman,
like
tank woman.
granite. She has now resistance to non-magical attacks. Hopefully that helps her. Who knows? That is her turn, because she doesn't have anything, but she's going to move downwards towards you guys. So she's going to move down here. So you see Nilu is holding in, like, there's just 2 large gashes of a blade across her, like, upper sternum and lower... upper chest, lower sternum. That's the right one, sorry. Anatomy. There you go. But Saw, hasted. You don't understand how everybody's quicker than you. But suddenly...
That was complete bullshit that I had to go this far, but anyway. Let's do this.
It's that you got to the
let's-
clearing where you see it, which is the encounter start.
Let's start with the fucking roundhouse to the fucking bottom of the... Yeah, fucking lower leg kick.
Alright. 19. Hits.
Pop. I am going to use...
Oh, it's not advantage. Wait, sorry. It's a fucking flanking rule. It's a 15 because it's +2. So 15, that doesn't hit. Sorry. It's not
Yay,
advantage.
first attack. Roll the 3. Go again. I'm gonna fucking
+2.
elbow him. There we
25.
fucking go.
That one hits. Sorry, we're still getting used to our own rules of flanking and this shit.
And this will be a disarming attack for his halberd.
Glaive. They're
Glaive,
holding
whatever,
glaives. Oh, should look at that. Yeah, no, the glaive hits the floor and is gone within the mist.
And
That's the mist is ankle high.
use. Yep. Next attack because of haste.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just go for a fuck. Just grab him and just fucking. Yeah, go over the knee.
That one hits.
Another 10 damage. I'm going to push him 5 feet away from the glaive.
Okay, what does he need to roll?
Nothing. He doesn't. It's
Oh,
auto.
that's right.
Bludgeoner. Bludgeoner.
So if you want him 5 feet away from the
Pressure.
glaive, he would be pushed this way.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, he's just pushed up. Because the glaive is like
Perfect.
there.
Yep. I'm gonna circle, get in between. And how's he looking?
This guy, that's alright.
It's alright.
Yeah.
What do I have anything for my bonus action I can
Extra
fucking
surge.
do?
No.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go action surge. Let's do bonus action, fainting attack.
Mhm.
Hit with a straight.
Okay.
So that's another 18 damage.
18 damage. What does the fainting one does?
You get advantage on that. So that straight had advantage.
Okay.
But that is his 6 extra damage.
Yeah,
That's
no,
on your
he
next
fucking-
attack.
And finally, we're
wait,
gonna
hang
do.
on. You have advantage on your next attack roll against the creature. Not this one.
And if that
It's still
attack hits, then you add the damage.
No, I said first using my bonus action for fainting attack. I just clicked in the wrong order.
Oh, okay, yeah, true.
Oh,
I'll say,
okay.
fuck it, yeah, that's fine.
And then follow up with an uppercut. Ah,
That
fuck
one
me.
misses.
I think that's everything I got. Yeah, that was 5 attacks.
Alright. And there's.
Alright, it's your boy, Nature Man. I'm gonna. That's what I'm. Great.
I
Right
rolled
about
a 3
there.
and a 2. Fuck.
And then, I'm gonna do my bonus action first. As a bonus action, I will put down my spirit totem. Mob spirit.
Alright.
I want
do
to
you place it?
say probably like right here next to the log. Gets a 30-foot. Yeah. And that gives advantage. What is it? Gives advantage against all attack rolls against a target in the aura, and the boy's halfway in it, so I think that counts.
Mhm.
And advantage on perception checks.
Sure.
And then, while the boy's in the aura, I'm going to spend a charge and hit him with the Ring of the Ram, which is +7. Unfortunately, I have to roll that.
It finally sees its first use.
Yep.
So happy.
12
Unfortunate.
misses.
Unfortunate. Alright.
The Ramad shoots out and the Oni dodges it. Starts cackling. Ah! Missed! That's all you hear. This one's a bit more
Fucking-
crazier looking than the other.
What a fucking asshole. Alright, I think I'm gonna use my last 5 feet and kind of just get a little bit closer to that bluff. And then call it for that.
Okay.
I thought I was gonna use my scorpion.
No, I didn't.
Scorpion on stick.
Okay. I'm going to move 30 feet to here.
Yep.
And I'm going to try and throw my dagger of venom again at it.
Sure.
And I'm
That misses.
still.
But it returns
This
to
man is slinger.
It returns. Oh yeah, that's right. I can throw another one, right?
Yeah, you can throw the dagger again if you want. There you go. That one hits.
That one hits. Let's go. Is it sneak attack because I'm still hidden?
He's sneak attack because he's in combat.
So
He is distracted with Saw.
roll the sneak.
Yep.
Murder.
Yep, roll attack for dagger and sneak. So that is 20.
Oh.
Wait, no, that's
That's a lot of
20.
damage.
What's that total? Hang on.
24 plus 16, 30. No, hold on. That's wrong. 40.
That's wrong.
Yep, 40 damage. That's 40 damage on the dot.
I was thinking of a 6.
And
not
that
a 16.
18 though, what the fuck is this
And
bullshit?
with poison, it needs to roll something.
Hang on, it's in my dark
I'm
venom.
pretty sure.
Yeah, that's 18 poison damage.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Poison
poison
damage.
damage.
That's 18 poison. It's immune to
DC
poison.
15 Constitution saving throw.
It's immune to
Immune to
poison.
poison. Okay.
So you see the
Is it
poison
here?
go, and it just spews out of one of its blood clots that Saw made. It did not take the poison damage.
Damn. Okay.
So 22.
Yeah, just 22
Yeah, so
damage.
it'd be 22.
Okay.
So
All right.
that's all I can do.
Mhm.
All right. It's my turn.
Everybody's got advantage. Fucking lay into him, my guy.
I am going to. There's so many options. So this Oni obviously looks different than the other one, correct?
Mhm.
Okay, so there's still a second.
It's the
one.
same purplish color, but it has a large scar on its left side. And
Just
it's
confirming.
grinning and laughing more when it's taking damage.
I am going to action cast Blur.
Okay.
Put that in chat. And then I am going to. I'll move out over here, and I'm going to hold my bonus action to telekinetically shove an Oni. In
Okay.
case it teleports like next to one of us for an attack.
Okay. Sure thing. Gregory. One Oni disappeared. There's one on the corner over there. Something muted, is he?
I
Oh,
am
shoot, buddy,
muted, motherfucker.
Ah.
I said I was going to get closer to the group. So I moved there.
Mhm.
I'm going to have my Steel Defender hold its action, its attack action, to attack the if the Oni comes near me,
All right.
is within a range, and then I shall unload 2 regular shots into this point
Sure.
over the log.
Sure.
Pop.
Misses. Oh wait, no, it's advantage because of the aura.
Oh hell yeah.
It comes in.
Why didn't you use this earlier?
And then bop bop.
This is so good.
Oh,
You're welcome.
This is so good.
advantage!
What?
Advantage, boys!
Roll damage.
Actually, holy shit.
You're welcome.
Wait, what the hell did he do?
Natural
Another
20.
nat 20.
When you score a critical hit, because Piercer, score a critical hit, deal piercing to a creature, you can roll an additional damage die when determining the extra damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Very cool.
So that, I'm gonna use Piercer to reroll that one as well.
Yeah, so that's 12 plus 10 plus 5
Plus another 6 for the modifier.
plus 9,
Let's see here.
10 plus
It would be 9,
18.
10, and 11. Because the 7 does not count.
30.
Because I'm rerolling that one.
Yeah, and you
30
you
damage.
still have the max dice. You have a 12 plus 9 plus 10
Okay. Yeah.
plus 5,
Plus
right?
10 plus 11 because it's because of the bonuses.
So
Plus
that's
11.
30 with the 9,
Yep.
10, 11.
47 what does I got of damage in that?
Yeah.
12
that's
plus
47.
9 plus 10 plus 5 plus 11. Yep,
47.
nope, that's 47. As the Oni's like standing up, one shot in his left shoulder and looks towards you quickly with the piercing eyes. And Gregory, you just shoot directly through the head, and there's just nothing left. It's just a hole as the Oni heavily falls to the floor. First shot brought it to 1 HP. The second one just beyond it.
It was overkill.
Yeah, I don't know why I put the GM layer. That's the wrong one. 2.
He disappears.
Guys, I might have killed it.
Yeah, seems like it.
There's a second one though.
Earth.
I don't see it whatsoever, do I?
Nope.
I'm gonna move next to Huxley. I don't see it once again, do I?
Nope.
Okay, I'm going to use my Rod of Pack Keeping to regain 1 spell slot.
Okay.
Yo, really good magic out of me.
Oh, and I just noticed this should have been a 18 DC for that con save, but whatever, because of Rod of Pack Keeping. Whatever. I forgot. Let me make sure. Is this a bonus action or an action? It's an action. Okay. I'm going to hold my bonus action for Hexblade's Curse whenever it appears.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alrighty. I was gonna say the Oni's turn because it is turn order 17. You notice immediately next to you, Aerith, the Oni just appears.
All right, telekinetic,
Okay.
go away. Go
Also,
away, Lamau.
Hexblade's Curse also hits it.
DC 16 strength check.
Okay, you shoot at it, you try to shove it, it stands there. It's just laughing, making sound. Gregory, immediately to your bottom right, you see something apparate out of nowhere.
There's a third one. Oh no.
Nope.
Oh
You
my
see
fucking
down
God,
as
that's
a
funny.
large glaive shoots towards Neelu. She's the one he knows to attack. As that happens, the illusion fades in the top left. Fucking love these creatures with face shit. Neelu, advantage roll. That's a 17. Neelu has no R. Yeah. Next roll. That hits as well. This might actually kill Neelu.
You actually just don't like our party.
Well, the Oni knows who is damaged the most. Because he choked her.
Says Big Booba Satyr dies.
Well, we got 5 diamonds.
Okay, so it is a 23 on the both attacks. Plus, wait. Plus 8. Because it's 2 attacks that hits. 23 plus 8.
31.
31. Okay.
Stone skin.
She doesn't get down on the first one. Every attack by the Oni is considered magical. Magic weapons. Only weapon attacks are magic.
Stone skin's not that good.
Nope. Well, she
It's
didn't know.
not.
It's
I
good
know, I'm
against
just saying as, like,
bandits
out
in
of
early
character.
level.
It's good against like low level
Yeah,
shit,
so-
but it's a fourth
It's
level
like
spell.
using sleep. It's only good at the
Luck-
beginning.
Luckily,
So whatever the fuck.
she had 25 hit points left. The total attacks was over. Yeah, so she doesn't have death saves, but she's unconscious on the floor as you see the Oni laughing. At the end of each Oni's turn. Ah! Disappears again.
Fuck! He
Amazing.
cast blink. This fucker.
This stupid bitch.
Making just for fun's sake, you can make an Arcana check, Huxley.
Okay. Swag.
Aerith as well, if she wants.
Sure.
Amazing. I'm gonna give myself Tides of Chaos. I want to know where this fucker is.
Oof.
If you want Tides of
26.
Chaos.
Yeah.
26.
Oh no.
Well, roll D100. Still get the 26 information. Oh.
I don't like
It
that.
Oh my
only
god,
appears
oh
on
my
your
god, oh
forehead
my...
for the next minute, so there's nothing
Wait,
happening.
what
really.
does?
The gem on his head are more on top of his as your perception, as you have advantage now on perception checks.
Oh, so it doesn't matter. No.
No, it doesn't matter. You just have advantage on perception checks. But 26, it's not blink. It is an effect of the environment that is keeping this Oni from sight. Something is allowing this Oni to go bye-bye for a few seconds. You don't know what. Evlo.
Okay.
You saw an Oni up to the top, like next to Huxley and Aerith, that just laughed and took a few hits, and then you saw an Oni down there just knock unconscious Nilu.
What the fuck? Do I know where? Can I make any perception to see where it's at?
Sure.
Any sound, anything? 17.
Don't see anything, don't hear anything.
I'm going to go over here, and I will
Fine.
give her.
It is an action to give. It's an action. You use your extra perception to look around for it. It's an action to give a potion. It's a bonus action to drink yourself. It's always been like that. You are with her, so you can, in your next round, stabilize.
Really? What are you gonna do with your action this turn?
That was the perception check.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that instantly.
It's
moment.
very. He needs to focus to see, presumably, either an invisible creature. So that requires attention and time. And it's a action as well to make sure you don't drown the person you're giving the health potion to. You have a bonus action.
I just have to be here then. I'll just
Okay.
bonus action, step of the wind. I mean, not step of the wind, dodge.
Alright. Nilu, death saving throw. 6 fail. So, there's a dead Oni in front of you just gurgling out this purplish, reddish blood.
Fuck. Move down here. Let's do a medicine check. Try to stabilize.
Sure. Medicine check. She's
20.
Stable.
Good.
Still unconscious. It's stable.
Yeah. And because I haste got another action, I'm gonna hold my action to grapple anything that pops up.
Don't think you can hold a hasted action, can you?
It's an action. It's literally just an action.
Could also say use your hasted action to medicine check and hold your action.
Oh yeah, potato.
Potato. Yeah. I'm just sorry. Haste is weird. Yeah. There you go.
Got nothing from a bonus action. Yep.
Anderson.
Alright, well, I'm gonna fucking, I'm not the one in range, I'm gonna move inside next to Evlo, and I'm going to, because I'm also gonna check on the big mommy satyr, I'm gonna use a first level healing word
Alright.
on her, just to get her
Jeez.
at least up and you know, like,
She
at least-
hails in air. She stands up, or
at least
sits
awake again. guess at that point, I'm just gonna hold my action first. Yeah, hold my action.
All right. Boba. You saw it only appear, and dissipated again.
Okay. So, I'm going to cast Shadow Blade, and I'm still hidden, right?
Not
No,
anymore.
you
You're
made an
attacked.
attack.
You're not hidden. Anymore.
Okay. So, shoot. Wait. I'm going to. Wait. Am I able to still use Cunning action even though I use my bonus action?
You can
already?
action hide.
You can action hide.
Action hide. Yeah, I'll action hide.
Just
Again.
where you're standing.
I'll actually move to the next to this log.
Okay, I guess stealth check.
All right.
Stealthy.
19.
Right.
All right, that'll be my
Man
turn.
pest. Crouch.
So you have your shadow blade out, and you're hidden.
Yup.
Huxley.
I am going to bonus action convert some 2 first level spell slots into 2 sorcery points, and I'm going to use my action to summon Gideon.
Okay. He's out. So you can put him on the field yourself. Where you
I
want.
was getting to that. I'll put him right here.
All right.
And can I, based off the information I got last round, can I determine if it's a... Well, I've already used my action and bonus action, so
Yeah, you're
I'll end my turn there.
done now. Gregory.
Well, I guess I'll move a little bit closer to everybody else. And ready my action to attack the an Oni if it shows its fucking face.
Okay.
And my Steel Defender will attack if it's nearby.
Alrighty. Aerith.
Let's see. Let's do this. I'm gonna use my action to cast Mirror Image.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hold my bonus action for Hexblade's Curse for when something physically attacks us.
You and Huxley.
Either me or Huxley.
Okay.
Or anyone in general. Once I see someone
Okay.
take any kind of injury.
Murder.
Perfect.
Or you know, any attack or anything along the lines of that.
Alright,
That's it.
alright.
That's it.
Okay. As that happens, Boba,
Yeah.
you're a twig by the log. Crack. And suddenly you see, out of nowhere, a large glaive pointing towards you.
Hey,
and going in for
motherfucker!
an attack.
It's Big Chungus. It's him.
My held action time.
Yes.
Uncanny dodge if he hits.
Yeah, no, the first one hits.
Okay.
Does a 26 hit?
Yeah, it does.
I believe so.
Just gonna continue. That hits as well, so I'll just mark down the damage. And the multi-attack. That's another 26,
And
so
the,
both hit.
Hexblade's
Dang.
Curse.
Yeah, that goes on it. It's a held action
Oh,
for one
actually,
shot,
it's
is it not? Unless a person. I believe it's one action. I don't remember.
Is it
if
one attack or I can't remember?
I believe it's
If it's an
just one
action,
attack.
it doesn't matter how many attacks it is, as long as it's that action. Depending on how
This-
many.
How many
attacks
times
are
can
in
you
the
shoot
action.
your gun?
Twice.
Twice. Okay, I guess twice then. Why not?
It's like my thirsting blade. I can attack twice if I hold my action still.
Yep.
Alrighty, and I'm going to use Piercer to re-roll that.
Yeah.
That last one.
Hexblade Curse does. You get some bonus
7.
damage rolls. Okay.
Also,
7
how much
plus
damage do I
5,
take?
that's
I'm coming to it.
Okay.
12, 13 damage. So 17 and 13,
17 to 13.
which is
30.
30 damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Just looking hurt. You take 30 points of slashing damage, Boba. 3
Even with the uncanny.
That halved to 15. That's of uncanny dodge.
Okay, so 55 now?
No, 15.
Minus 70?
You set minus
No, I mean,
70
like-
is 55.
Yeah, okay. Not bad.
No, wait, no, 60. Not 55. 60. It's 75,
60?
sorry, not 70. Yeah, because you have 8.
Oh,
You
yeah.
have 60
You have
HP.
AIDS? No.
Yeah,
It's
the
Whoa. Okay, that is its attacks at the end of its turn.
Wait, are you sure it's 70? From 70, minus 15.
You have 75 hit points. You have not taken. You had aid casted on you, didn't you?
I thought 8
You
was
were one
plus
of-
5, not plus 10.
You plus. What was your total hit points?
65.
Okay, so yeah, he's right.
It is 55.
Okay, this is. Sorry, I thought you had 75 hit points. Because I already had 70. Sorry, my brain fucked.
Confusion.
It does not disappear and stays there.
Oh. Hmm.
He's been fucked up.
Murder.
Hello. You have ordered a very good beat on my good sir.
Buenos dias.
Hopefully, please.
Twenty-
21.
Attacks.
Get it?
18 just hits.
26.
26. No, it's 26 because advantage.
Doesn't the pack attack need to be in 5 feet, or is it the enemy?
No,
needs to
no,
be in
because of
5
the hawk.
But
The
aura.
hawk. The hawk.
Oh, that's
Aura.
fucking true. Sorry, I forget the fucking aura.
He doesn't even need
Sorry.
back tactics.
Yeah, that's why it's really good.
Sorry.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
that hits. Both hit.
Bop. Boop. And
Bottom bop.
then... Skibbity. Come on. I clicked it.
Misses.
Scott.
Hits. Alright. Nilu's turn. Unless you want to do more.
Nah.
We want... Nah? Alright.
Nah.
Nilu's going to use
I
half
just punch
her...
man. I punch man.
Half a moment to stand up. And going to look at the creature. And you notice the eyes of Nilu just turn black. Like completely darkened. And she looks towards the Oni and will cast a Blight at 5th level.
Yo. Yo.
Hey,
That's a lot of
yo.
damage.
Good mind, Nilu has a 17 DC, just very low AC. Oh no! And Oni rolled an 18 natural. Still half damage though. Which
I'm
is
going
a
to bend luck. Minus D4. Take the damage.
minus 3. That is full point. So as
Cool.
you see Nilu, like it's a
Combo
very
attack.
odd look as her entire body sort of slightly consumed by shadow. And you hear like the trees are moving away from her as you see the blight spell just shoot forward. And that is 46 points of damage. As
Ah, yes.
the 46 necrotic damage that hits the Oni as he looks down towards Boba and Evlo and looks at just the beam of blight shooting forward. And all you see after, there's just a flash of white light. And what's left is just the legs of the Oni as the top half is just burnt off. And Oni is dead.
I'm so happy I got rid of
Bro,
this
I
spell.
get health because it died. Let's go. I get those
Dead.
2 healths back.
Nilu rolled, she could choose to do it, but she rolled something to cast that at 5th level as well.
It says you
And
get Warlock equal to Warlock level plus your charisma.
Yeah, that's at
you
least
don't hear
2.
anything
I only
more?
lost 2.
Don't feel anything more present of evil. As initiative ends there.
Well, that was
As
stressful.
then Inilu immediately faints and falls unconscious.
I'll scoop. Zor will scoop her up and carry her over.
All right. So, presumably, you want to finish your rest.
Yes.
Yep.
Anybody taking watch, or are you relying on a steel defender?
I am going to go back to sleep, but my still defender will still be up. I don't know if anyone else is going to be up.
I'll take watch
I'll
with the
keep
dog.
Gideon up. He does not need sleep. I'll kill him.
As
I'll
soon as
take-
the
I should probably take watch with Huxley.
I'll take watch after Huxley and Hundy.
I'm gonna sleep for the rest of the night.
Just
Same
saying,
with Zor.
around you, there's a pair of legs. Just
Yo,
a
wait,
pair of
actually,
legs,
let me go
and
drain
a
the
large
bodies.
Oni. That is just a head, like just a hole in the head.
Can I go drain the
Hold
bodies?
up, before you do that, Aerith, can we cut off the head and preserve it?
Both heads are gone.
Yeah.
Both heads are
Yeah,
gone.
they're
There's
both
just a
gone.
large
cut off
gaping
his hand.
hole in one. The other one is just legs.
Cut
off
his
its
ball.
hand.
Cut his
Greg,
balls.
we needed that for the tavern.
Remove his balls.
I'm draining the rest of the bodies as this conversation's going in the background,
Okay, you're drained.
We get a hair.
What are you doing?
and I'm gonna take the husks and kind of throw them all the way on the side
Make a strength check.
before we sleep.
Eflo, if you wanted anything
I'll
for a
ask Saw to
souvenir,
help me.
I'm pretty sure the haste spell would have run out by then, so Zor
Mhm.
just kind of goes boop and just kind of shuts down
I
and goes
believe
to sleep.
haste and aid have run out by this point.
Okay, strength check. Here we go.
Yeah, Zor just shuts off.
Air shattered
Eflo,
his
I would say
spine.
that
That's
if
not
you
that
wanted
bad.
a souvenir of any sort, I'd say the feet that are left over. Oh, never mind.
As it just tossed into the forest.
God.
It took like
Well,
5
another
minutes, but
time.
they're tossed into the forest.
Make a comforter out of Oni skin.
Oni
Oni
fan.
hide. I mean,
Oni
Whoa.
fans.
No.
I had the same
no,
joke in my head.
No.
Oh no.
I
No,
chose
no.
not to say it for a good reason.
Yo,
We're on
that's what-
Twitch.
What do you
Quiet.
mean? What's wrong with Oni fans? They
that
don't
why
like
you-
18 plus
Listen.
content anymore.
Style, is that why you left the feet
Bro, it's
behind?
just a bunch of tricks and shiny teeth. Like it's not really.
Oh, but Oni feet, bro. My fetish.
But due to the situation, Kitsu or Aerith, make a Arcana check because you drained the
Okay.
blood.
tastes like
Uh,
butter.
Not bad.
The Onis here seems corrupted by something, as you see something in the chest of the one that didn't get incinerated. There's a small chunk of a purplish stone.
I'm gonna
It's quite shiny.
try to smash it
With what?
with my sword.
Your sword? Make an attack roll.
Sure.
Right. Full damage. Doesn't even crack it.
Second attack.
That you hit it and you get vibration back on your sword. Like
Same
reverb.
I'm gonna try to call
all you
somebody
hear,
over.
by the way, all you hear in the back is a ting, ting, ting.
Miss Aerith, what are you doing over there?
As you say that, she's actually gonna change her sword into a great axe or great hammer, and
Okay.
try to smash it.
I'm all.
You know, she playing Minecraft.
Yeah,
back
sure. You
there?
know what? No, we're going with the maul.
Yeah, fuck
Alright.
that bitch.
And you know what? You know what? Great weapon master.
Sure.
Here we
Oh
go.
my
Jesus.
It's plus 10, 18.
18.
18. Second attack is Thirsting
Ting.
Blade. No great weapon master.
Ting. Not scathed.
Still nothing.
I'm going to get up
Nothing.
to this point. He's like, Aerith, what are you doing?
There's this thing in this thing's chest. Don't
Yeah.
touch it, because it looks spooky.
The
Hold
dinging
on,
is
and
starting
I'll-
to get a bit annoying.
You walk
I
over,
will-
Greg.
What's up?
You walk over.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
The
see
frost
her
isn't
hitting
doing
a
anything to it either, by the way?
purple odd rock. Nope.
Hold on.
It's Boba still
It's a bit
asleep.
shiny. It's a bit shiny. Looks like a very uncut gem.
I am going to cast Detect Magic.
It is magical. Very, very magical.
What's cool?
It doesn't specify.
I'd say high school maybe.
I
Uh,
will.
it
University.
says
I,
the spells you get immediately is evocation. I can say because it's all of them. You get evocation, illusion, then you suddenly get transmutation, conjuration,
okay, so that's
necromancy,
awesome.
divine. You get all
I will-
schools.
Can I
Cool.
use Ghostly Gaze to see if there's anything inside of the crystal?
It's a crystal.
Okay, it's just the crystal. Okay.
As she's doing that, I'm going to put on one of my thick leather gloves for like my tinkering shit.
Yep.
And gently like prod it to see if
Prod
anything
it.
happens.
Nope, it's just a gem.
I will then gently take it out of the body and hold it like with my index, middle, and thumb. I was like, well, this is strange.
Yeah, I don't think we should mess with that.
Well,
Like an arcana check.
I would. Me?
Yeah.
Can I make one also? Or can I assist?
Sure, you assist, 25. Set it right before I
25.
roll. It's very much resembling something Huxley has in his eye and something your companion has in their palm.
Hmm.
You
Well,
can get the sense this is a wild shard.
You
well,
know
this is
what?
quite interesting.
I'm gonna grab it with my bare hand.
Alright, you grab it with your bare hand.
Nothing negative happens.
Nope. It's cold.
I will grab
Slimy.
it back from her.
No,
the-
I'm actually gonna throw it in my bag.
Well, I was going to
So
study
sad.
it, but okay. I was going to suggest that since you were belligerently bludgeoning it, and it was nothing was happening, I assumed it was rather inert, and I would like to study that sometime.
You know what? Actually, put it in the bag of holding.
A bag of holding just explodes now.
It's
first
another
time I've
bag
had
of
that
holding,
in-
but in a different shape. Yeah.
It wouldn't
Yes.
be the first time that I've done something similar, and the bag of
Creates a
holding
black
just
hole.
kind of implodes. Yeah.
Just creates a black hole. Just add more.
Okay. If we put it in the bag of holding, we're good.
I will
Yeah,
wrap it
so-
in a small cloth first, and then put it in the bag of holding.
Walk over
I
and get back in
presume
bag
the
of
other
holding.
one had that, but I
You
couldn't
don't
find it. It was only
Yeah.
legs.
Well, I'm sure it's fine at this point, but it just seemed like it can be removed, though I don't know what it would do to the body if it was removed while the host, in a sense, is still alive.
It might just be me, but I don't have a good feeling about that.
Oh, I don't either.
Like something along the lines of like when we get back to the normal world and we take it out, it'll probably explode or something, and like half of us die, resulting in
why
something called a
I-
TPK. I've heard it somewhere in a book.
Okay.
That is why
Meta.
That is why when I do take it out, I will make sure that no one else is nearby, so I can study it.
And then you could die by yourself. Okay, that's fine.
Well, I'd rather not die, but if someone was going to die, it'd be better to have one.
Can I get your
person
dog?
die.
I want to paint it
defender,
red.
Unfortunately, the way that the source of magic works.
Got
is
it. I'll
even-
call it Gregory too.
No. When
And I walk away.
Okay.
Wow, you just fucking taught him a lesson.
It's been an odd amount of time defiling that body.
God, Greg, she gave you the business, man. Fuck.
By the way,
Listen, man, what
the
I'm up
rest
to
of
in my off time is none of your business, Huxley.
the rest
Oh,
of
what
you
you call
just
this?
heard a lot of clanging and like a lot of noises of intestines being rummaged around. That's all you heard.
Yeah.
I will go
Could,
back to the group and very annoyed with the conversation at that point. Go and lay back down.
Didn't go well, buddy.
Why, yeah. Why were you destroying the body?
What? I always destroy bodies. Have you not seen me drain them?
You spent way more time on that one than the
Well,
Do you
usual.
see how big that thing was?
No,
I mean-
I've seen you absorb so many big things. It was way quicker.
I
I
mean,
think you're fucking tripping. This is not a lie. I promise you, it
absorbed
takes
the
long.
Minotaur.
why are
know,
you
flow.
why are you
You
gaslighting the
absorbed the
Cyclops?
Minotaur. And
Either way.
the Cyclops too.
I believe it's best we go to sleep. I can definitely tell we're all exhausted. Please, let's just go lay down.
Pee pee poo poo.
All right.
I'd imagine Boba just has been asleep throughout all that.
Yep, same as all.
Heavy sleeper, huh?
You know how baby owls sleep, but they just kind of fall forward.
Wait, what?
That's all. Yeah, it's just flat
Oh
on his
yeah,
belly.
I know what you're meaning. That fucking shit.
Yeah, that's all.
All right. Since things are time, roll a few perception checks and let's make sure I don't roll poorly on the encounter table.
I will roll perception for the Stone Defender twice.
Gideon moment.
All right. Now you're fine.
The fucking owl.
For
Yep.
Remainer.
Whoa.
So a couple of owlbears just turns out.
Whoa!
You get the sense the most danger is now gone. The feeling of being watched has disappeared, Gregory, because you now notice what was hunting you for a while when you entered the forest.
Oh. The Onis were hunted. Okay. That makes sense.
I just realized.
But the sense of being able to sleep finds all of you. You get a full night's rest. Your exhaustion points that everybody got, they're gone. It's a fun thing.
So,
I
So
love
fun
that
fact,
none
guys.
of these guys had like. There's no ability checks heavily into the fight, so don't worry about it. Saw feel like pain and shit because you got stunned from the haste and your exhaustion, but you feel okay. But yeah, what do you wish to do now? Do you wish to just follow Nilu further, or is there anything more you wish to do in your current patch of no full forest?
We
Just
will continue down the yellow brick road.
All right.
We're off to see the wizard. Oh, the
The
wonderful
wonderful
wizard.
wizard.
Wonderful wizard.
Can I
That
do a
was
little
horrible to listen to.
RP?
Sure.
RP moment, RP moment. Okay. So,
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
kinda-
approach. I'm gonna like
you
just
kinda
walk
pissed
next
kinda
to
loud.
Huxley. Huh?
You're getting awfully close. Are you trying to steal something from me?
No. Question.
Yes.
So what's up with that gem? Like actually, what does it do?
What do you mean?
Like I get it, you're weird and everything, but those Onis had them.
Okay, so do you want scientific or do you want stupid basic?
I want your explanation. So if it's scientific, I'll follow.
So, it's sort of like a catalyst for magic, to where when you cast a spell, it'll pass through that, sort of like an organ or your intestines. It goes through a straight line, right? Of
So
course, it
similar
waves.
to a.
You
Damn
know
it,
what a spell focus is, correct?
There we go. Thank you. So similar to a spell focus.
But kind of unstable and out of my control. It's like a separate part of my body, if that makes sense. Yet I can still, it's my pupil. I can see through it almost. So I guess it might be a unique case, or of course it's a unique case of me. But out of the intensive study I've done, it's not usually a good thing. But when it gains mass, or when enough things go through it, it'll expand and it'll sort of take power from the spells cast through it piece by piece by piece, which is why mine is getting larger.
So, have you ever heard of a physical version of that?
It's in my eye. I feel
Well,
it every
like
time I blink.
one that you can like hold and use for something.
I like give her a look of disgust. You're not thinking of taking out my pupil, are you?
No, those Oni guys had it. Gregory has one in the bag.
Um, actually, I have never. I have no idea.
Greg,
Am I?
But what?
show him the crystal thingy.
Oh, fine. I'm going to walk away about 10 feet because, as I said, I was going to make sure people weren't around when I opened.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take the bundle of cloth and walk back since it's not doing anything funny, and show it.
Now, I'm able to grab this with my bare hands. I'm scared if you're able to grab it because you have one.
Okay. Okay, well, consider this, and I'm going to just levitate it up with an invisible mage
That
hand.
works.
Okay.
All right.
Don't want you dying.
I was going to be scared that if two of the similar crystals, but then again, you are able to be near Nilo. So, I was
Well,
going to say, like, maybe it was almost of a magnet, and it might be bad to let them touch.
I was
Oh,
going
that's
to
why he's not
say,
touching
if
it.
you know how catalysts sort of have to physically touch each other, it's not like I've touched my pupil to her wrist.
Well, yeah,
That's
that's
true,
fair.
but do you want to try that with this?
And I'll levitate it towards me. Can I examine it?
Sure.
Like I'll like spin it in front of
investigation
me.
check. It's a crude-looking gem, resembles a bit the ones you've seen in the mirror, and something equal to what Nilo has. It's very small. It's a bit smaller than yours and hers, but it's a more also rugged. Yours are more finely shapen, like smooth. These ones are rugged, like the shit you just got off the ground.
So I request, for the sake of research, could all of you get away from me?
Oh dear. Okay, I'll back away
I'm gonna do
and drag
something.
Aerith with me.
I'm gonna do something before he does that. I'm going to cast Death Protection on Huxley.
Death Ward?
Yeah,
Death Ward. Sorry, I keep calling it Death Protection.
Oh, it's what it does, but it's called Death Ward. Yeah, no, I get
Death
it.
protection, pal.
Yeah, Death Protection. That's what Aerith calls it. Here's Death Protection.
Oh yeah, Death Ward. Alright, yeah, the gem.
I will grab it with my hand.
Alright, you grab it with your hand. It's there.
I'm gonna touch it to the one on my eye.
Ting. Touched. Made a sound.
I guess it's okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that would feel very awkward against your eye.
It does. It's very painful, but regardless, as you can see, like I forget what they're called, but you know, like the red cracks on the corner of the eye. Like I don't know if those are vessels or not.
Yeah,
They're very
blood vessels.
They're it's agitated. It's like he got shampoo in his eye.
Yeah. Well, if I could have that back, I would like to study that.
You and me both, and I'll like float it back towards Greg.
I'll put it back in the cloth. It's like, then when we get back, we can take some time and do a little bit of research. When we have free time, of course.
Out of character, this is reminding me of soul gems from Skyrim.
Yeah. As you say that, you hear.
They really are.
We need to head this way. She's pointing us. I presume this was walk and talk, like just a bit away from the group.
Yeah.
Just like over here.
Okay. And I'll follow it.
Right. Everybody make a
gem
survival
back
check.
in the back.
Wait, not survival. Sorry, wisdom. Wisdom saving throws.
Is
a new
Death
day.
Ward concentration?
Oh, here we go again.
Death
I
Ward
don't-
is not. It's 8 hours.
I'm gonna re-roll mine. I'm re-rolling that. That's really bad.
Oh, Mr.
That's much better. I'll re-roll yours too.
How many social points do you have left?
4 out of 6. I just used. We got a full rest, so.
Yeah, I know. Just making sure.
Swag.
All right.
Swag.
Got 20 though.
I saw.
Like only,
Yep,
like a lot of
here
people
we go
failed here.
again.
Saw.
Mm-hmm.
You close your eyes for a second. There's nobody around you. You're alone.
God damn it.
Everybody, you look behind you. Saw's just gone from the group. You are now seven.
Buddy system. Buddy system.
I'm
There
gonna
was 8. There was
start.
8. There was 8.
Can I?
There's 7 now.
Can I yell? Just yell.
Sure.
Hello. That's gonna yell.
Do we hear the yelling?
Make a perception check.
Can I assist?
All of us.
You can
Jesus.
all of you make a perception check to listen
Yay.
and watch and look.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Don't hear anything. Don't see
Yeah.
anything.
Your holes be good.
everybody
You
No.
don't.
Stop,
You don't hear or see anything.
Miss Aerith, the earring.
Ah, yes, and I'll grab the earring. Zot?
Do I
Saw
hear
you
this?
hear something. The voice
What?
in your head.
Who is this?
Zot, grab the earring. Grab the earring.
Who is this?
It's Aerith. Well,
Oh yeah.
you wouldn't be able to. Are you okay?
Yeah, but there's not 8 people around me. It's 1.
Wait, who's near you?
Me.
Oh.
That's 1.
I saw that coming so far.
I love this game.
I love low intelligence characters. They're so much fun to play.
I'm gonna grab my earring. Yo, Zaw, do you have the same surroundings?
It's,
Everything looks the same.
what's that word mean again?
Everything around you, Zot.
Trees.
Okay.
Hey, Gideon, I need you to do me a favor.
One guy disappears.
What?
So there's a really you know the buff guy that like keeps hitting you
The one that
whenever he
hits
sees you?
me? Yeah.
Yeah, the one that smells really kind of stinky and like beef jerky.
I think it smells alright.
It's okay. It's not my thing. Anyway, they needed to find him. He's lost.
Okay. Where do I start?
Zot,
Well,
just keep making as much noise as possible.
I'll help you.
Got it.
Aerith, I
Zord?
need you to drag me along.
I'm just Zord's gonna start belting his. Oh, I have the horn.
Oh
I have
god.
the horn. Yes,
Yeah.
the
Oh
horn.
God.
Watch him call like 70 bajillion enemies to him.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
Zord's
no.
gonna
I'm waiting for
fucking-
him to just get swarmed by a bunch of darklings.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
look through Gideon's eyes to help find.
Yeah, Zord's gonna like.
I'm gonna
use-
flock of familiars to assist with the
Yeah.
search for Zot.
I would
Yeah.
have
Disappear faster than. Okay, sure. Why not?
Yeah, but Zord's gonna use like a few seconds to like build
Performance
up as much air, much long. Oh, I'm just gonna use the horn.
I know. Make a horn check. Oh, there it is.
Yo,
Not 20.
Oh,
So,
shit.
the rest of you, as
I'm gonna reroll that.
as you blow the horn, Saw, the rest of you, you hear a horn coming very much closer to you guys. Suddenly, you hear a horn just moving very closely to all of you.
Where is it? What direction?
It's coming from behind you, and then it's increasing in like sound, and eventually you see walking through the forest. You see Saw blowing the horn,
Oh, perfect.
breathing heavily.
It's like Gideon flies into a tree.
Saw?
Yeah.
You are standing there. How about everybody else make a insight check to this current Saw that just approached you? Because he
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Oh my god,
This,
PvP
this is
again.
this is where RP happens. This is the fun one. Oh,
19.
I was so close. Yeah, Saw's here.
Fuck! No! I
So
needed
my
one more
Saw
than my bitch.
impression sucks ass, so I'll try my best.
Zord's gonna just touch the earring again. Did you guys hear that?
You don't hear Saw.
Oh.
I'm gonna attack
Well,
with my greatsword.
No, like you don't hear Saw. You see Saw in front of you, like. Huh.
Oh, we don't hear Zot.
No,
Okay.
you-
Not through the
you hear-
earrings?
Not through the earring.
I'm gonna test it. Is that really you, Zaw?
Yeah. Sorry for my impression, but it is Saw's voice coming out. I thought I lost you guys.
I'm gonna.
You don't think?
You know
How did
what?
you-
I'm going to
We can't.
regain 1 spell slot, and I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Okay.
All right, tell me one thing Zod knows that nobody else would know.
Colors.
What?
That is a fitting answer. I will
What's
say.
the name of your dog? What's the name of your dog?
God fucking damn it. Doesn't say anything.
That's it. I'm making a
I'm
great sword
gonna
attack.
attack him.
Yeah.
Great sword attack.
Alright.
He
I'm-
loves that
We're all
dog.
jumping.
I'm a regular ram.
loves
Honestly,
that dog.
when I made this encounter, I forgot she has Zone of Truth.
Yep.
It's like, fuck. I rolled the dice, an 8. Fuck. It's like,
You know what would have been an easier
I'm going to
solution?
great sword attack.
You could just ask the creature,
okay.
what's like 10 plus 12?
That's
Yeah.
26.
I would've
Does that
answered.
hit?
let me find it. Hang on. I have it
How many
there.
natural ones have I rolled?
Initiative, or we just
No. Don't worry about it.
What?
It'll be over. That hits.
Okay, that's 14 and Thirsting Blade, 24.
That hits.
That's a 16.
Total of
So 30?
30.
30 on the dot.
All right. You
I have
instantly slice through Saw, and you notice immediately as his skin turns black with very scrunchy, thin fingers. Make a Constitution save as its face is revealed.
Con save? Okay.
As you see, the entire skin
Ooh.
fizzles into blackness, and its face with
I'll give a
gaping, glowing yellow eyes is looking at you.
Reroll that.
Oh!
There we go.
Okay, so
I am
you
the
don't
savior.
get petrified, as the
Oh my God, I
wild shard boggart is now destroyed.
Oh god damn it!
I'm
Bobber.
gonna yell for everyone. Stay in the zone. Stay in the zone.
auto
Stay
zone.
near each other.
This-
Do not
this-
move.
Motherfucker, shut up.
For
Alright,
the
by
one
each other
studious
again.
one, you can make an Arcana check, Gregory. This creature you had
Oh,
a
no.
small realizing that you've seen before. It's not a big check. Let's just hope you don't roll. Yeah, no, it's fine. This is a boggart. Different looking. A few of them can polymorph, not all of them. This one seemed to be a bit worse than the rest of them. Because this one, you notice there was like a small tint of a basilisk. You've seen when the basilisks look at it, there's a sudden shine in their eyes. It was very equal to that when it popped out the earth, and then it just died. Yeah, you one-shot a fucking boggart because the shit does not have 30 hit points. Or this one doesn't. But you see it just on the floor, dead.
Do we notice one of the shards if it's on the shard?
Yeah, no, you look at the blade where Aerith has it, there's a tiny little purple glint in its chest area where she just stabbed the
lovely.
shit out of this strange boggart.
I'll walk up and take that out too, like with my leather glove, mind you.
Saw.
Yep. During that entire exchange,
No, I've got to
Zor's
help
still
you.
been.
As soon as the boggart dies, the greater illusion around you dissipates. You're about 60 feet away. There was a silence spell in between, so they couldn't hear most of everything.
Oh.
So now you can see the
That
party.
is such a fucking Oh my! I hate how creative that is. Holy shit!
That's such a good
This
That's
spell.
is
gonna be me in a few
9
levels.
months of work, and it happened in split of 2 seconds because I forgot the
sorry.
bitch has Zone of Truth. It's like,
To
this
be
is-
fair.
no. This is one of the 15 ones I've made. Like that could
Oh,
be.
I just,
random
I just
encounters.
love the. I love the
Yeah,
fact
Twitch
that like
chat. I
Zone
like
of
to
Truth,
reveal I have shit for the party, so they know I'm not slacking.
it's just so funny
know
because
what
it's
would've
like
been-
Zone of Truth makes no sense to be on a warlock, but she has Zone of Truth
I have it because
warlock.
of Sentinel.
Yeah,
I
No, I have
know.
it because of Sentinel. Or
but
not
you do
Sentinel.
see
Or
Saw
Marker
now.
the Sentinel.
You do see
Yeah,
Saw.
I know. It's because of your race. It's not even because of the class. It's so weird that see a fucking warlock with Zone of Truth.
I'll just explain also. You don't know why the earrings didn't work. that's something you can't pinpoint for 21.
All right.
Hey, you.
Oh.
What's your dog's name?
That's Huck's the point.
What's
I'm
your
going-
dog's name right now?
Answer me.
I'm going to now try to contact Zaw. Zaw, pick up.
I see you guys. I
You're
found
seen
you.
60 feet away holding Siri.
I'm like pointing at
I'm
him
gonna scream. Zod, what's your fucking
paranoid.
dog's
No,
name?
in
no.
unison.
We have to wait until he walks into the zone of the truth to ask. You know.
You walk
Oh.
forward.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom save. I believe it is.
Or you
Should
could
say.
choose to fail it.
Or you could choose to fail it.
Oh fuck, I'll fail it.
Zaw, this is the zone of truth. I need to know. What's your dog's name?
What the
Biff.
dog?
That's you.
Okay, Tim.
It's him.
We good.
The Boggart can't read minds. So it just sucked at it when he said it like, I'm
Why-
wheeling
why-
myself
why-
and say doggo.
Look,
Just
The,
for fun.
the bugger could have taken a guess like, Timmy?
John?
Imagine.
I know.
Philip.
Jeff.
yeah.
Nilu then goes, we need to move fast then. We're
I
almost there.
agree.
Why are you asking about Biff? You guys know who Biff is, and
I
also
killed a
what's this
fake
on the
you.
floor?
Alright, everyone.
By the way,
Everyone
so
hold
to the
hands.
left of you,
We're
in the
gonna go
midst,
the
you see
line
a
at
dead
this
creature.
point.
Just keep that in
Oh.
mind. It's very dead. It's a squanchy, very thin, blackish skin creature
Yeah.
with a very gaunt face. It's not a
Mm.
pretty sight.
He
Now
needs more push-ups. She needs some beef jerky.
I can't do that trick again unless someone could help me recover a spell slot, which I don't think we have the ability to do so.
Wait a minute.
I can do that for myself, but not you.
Do you have Zone of
I'm
Truth by
double-
chance?
I am double checking.
Nope.
Unfortunate.
Requires
Yeah.
it.
You think this dishonest fuck has shown the truth?
Why would I out myself like that?
Exactly.
I
Finally,
hate
get
you.
along.
Notice how the Zone of Truth didn't make me say the truth? Because I hate you.
Oh god. So, as you continue, for the next 3 hours, there's a sudden change in the environment. There's more light now coming up. As you're about what look to be maybe 100 feet away from what seems to be a clearing, which seems to just be the actual end of the forest line, Nilu stops. We're here.
Oh, finally.
I cannot follow, but it's there. You just need to walk over a bridge, and then you're there.
Why can't you follow?
Then she takes her palm. Creatures born with it here don't pass.
Why does he get to pass?
He's mortal.
So wait, you're like dead?
I don't age that fast. Slower than him. I think. But I need to wait here.
Are you
And
gonna
then-
be okay?
I'll hide with the environment. Keep in mind,
Well-
you know she can turn invisible. Remember.
I will, I guess, note that if we don't return by sundown, I would say that
I know a way back.
probably be
I can travel alone.
yes. I don't know what will happen, but it would be a good idea not to stick around too long. So
Sunrise
I'd
is
say-
the best bet.
I will travel my way back to the den. I don't know
Best of
how
luck,
long it will
right?
take me. But if you find me again, it'd be pleasant to meet all of you.
Yes, of course.
Good
I'm
luck.
gonna hold the earring, right? I'm gonna say, hey Huxley, give your girl a goodbye kiss.
I cringe at her like so unbelievably hard.
We have to say bye to her. Just come on.
I'm like, okay. Like, okay, mom. I'll I'll walk up to Nilu. I hope we meet again.
Sure we will.
You're in your head. Come on, do it, do it, do it.
And then I'm gonna hold my earring and say to him, if you kiss her, I'm gonna tap your nuts.
One Eggman on, one fucking like.
Do
One-
it, do it, please, please.
I'll punch
I'm
you in the
Give me
gonna-
balls.
50 gold.
I'll punch you in the dick so fucking
50
hard
gold,
you
50
won't
gold.
believe it.
God, I'm like messaging Henderson. When I get 50
Do I
gold,
notice
if I
that
do
they're
it.
like
100,
using
100,
the
100,
right now?
100.
Like,
owe me
it's just keep in mind, all this shit is silent. Neela's just looking at this display, very confused.
But
Having a
wait,
mental
hold on.
fucking
Zor
breakdown.
hears all this
Oh.
too.
Yeah, Zor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Zor hears all this. So what Zor's gonna do? He's just gonna grab Huxley, grab Neela, and just kind of like push them together. Kiss.
His mouth is on his
100 gold,
neck.
100 gold.
Okay.
Oh,
as
it's on his
you-
neck. Oh yeah,
Hang on.
Anime
as you-
moment, anime moment.
as you
Yeah,
do
I
that.
just grab them and just.
she's kissing his eye.
No, as you do that. Where's the fucking spell? There it is.
Oh, uh-oh.
Huxley.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just an attack. It's not like. Oh.
Oh my.
She's a bit
God.
surprised. Then you see suddenly ton of electricity, and slices
Oh, that's
forward.
to me.
That
that's 15.
is.
I know that.
What's shocking grass? Hang on. Total of.
Dude,
So that's
16.
16 plus 10. Right? Yeah.
Who
26
takes the
damage.
26 points of
probably-
damage.
Zor, because she grabbed
No,
her, I'm
it's the one that's closest, and you're pushing them together, so it's Huxley,
Oh.
who just get now
Amazing.
60 like, to
Oh
get
my
the full
fucking.
damage in.
What is that?
I just got
It's
fucking
shocking,
tased.
Yeah, I got tased, and
I got
you're
tased
sort of,
in a Denny's parking lot by a
You're
woman
sort of-
who I
and
didn't
then you-
know.
you're sort of
Turn
then, you're also then pushed back a bit due to the recoil, and and she looks a bit nervous, and then looks at the party and turns invisible.
I'm gonna point at him and
I'm
laugh
still-
really fucking hard.
Damn it. Damn
Charlotte,
it,
I'm
damn
still
it,
holding
damn it.
her. Just so you know, I'm still
Make an
holding her.
athletics check. Make an athletics check. Yeah, no, should be
Why? Fuck, this is bullshit. Fuck
18
this.
plus 2 is
Zero,
20.
zero.
I have a plus.
Wow,
Fucking
you beat
well.
by
You beat her by
one.
1, and she dissipates. She loses grasp of her. She is gone.
Ben, look. No.
No.
Peter,
This guy just pushed you into a taser, and you're giving him luck.
No, I don't want to give him that. What you mean?
Yeah, Nilu is gone. She's dissipated.
Well, I'm not quite sure what was going on there, but
Dumbass.
Hendrickson, he was about to get some. You just
Okay.
didn't want him. Really?
Yeah.
You see Huxley
yeah,
lying
really.
face down in the
I'm
dirt,
gonna-
motionless.
Hendrickson, come
I'm gonna
on.
use-
You gotta back me
I'm
up
gonna
here.
use the-
This man needs someone other than you.
I'm going to use the barrel
Other
of my
than
gun
me?
and tap both
Excuse
of them in the
you?
back of the head with it.
And you...
It's like bonk,
I'm gonna
bonk.
just cast Gust and see if he's still alive.
I know he's alive. He's twitching.
If I literally just rolled average, just fucking once,
Um,
please. Fucking Christ.
Huxley, you do get a message because she has the cantrip. You just hear Neela. Sorry. Then it's the voice is
I
gone.
sent
You
one
can
back.
return.
It's okay. Like really sadly.
Well, Nilu's gone, but you do see the end of the forest. There's no root wall apparently on this side, but
I'll
it
go
just
and help
ends.
Huxley up for once.
It was like a King of the Hill moment. Like, I don't know you. Let go of my purse. Just kicks him in the dick.
Pocket sang.
Fucking
All right. What do you want to do now? You have the entrance or the exit, presumably.
Alright, let's all go, please. I don't want to be here much longer.
Wait, before we go,
Aerith,
let's do a
every
recount.
Aerith like storms forward past everybody with her arms crossed, just saying, "He could have done it. He fucking did it. He almost did it."
How many
Yeah.
people are here?
fucking stop pouting
There are
hard.
7 now.
There's 7 now. Nilu went invisible because of Saw's antics. I cannot believe that 18 to plus 2.
I took exactly half of my
Yellow is
HP.
strong, y'all.
That
No,
hurt a lot.
she isn't in comparison to Zord. No, fucking
To
close.
you, she isn't, but to a spellcaster, she is quite strong.
I think it's just hilarious that you got a natural 20 on that one.
I think I'm more happy that he got tased in his first kiss.
Yeah.
Honestly.
It didn't even get close to it. It was no kiss, there was no impact. It was just like a push in and she panicked. Alright, so do you continue out of the forest, I presume? Or are you
Yeah.
wanting to stay a bit longer? Maybe another boggart can approach.
As far
gonna
more wild
want-
shards.
Boba goes bye-bye.
Dude, wait,
How
we
long
can
have
fuck
we
around
been
if we want.
traveling for?
For now, since you're
2 or 3 days.
It's been 3 days since you
3 days?
arrived here. It's been 3 days since you arrived here.
What, without rest?
No, with rest. It's been 2 or 3 days. Keep in mind, if you want to know from when you first rested now,
Yeah,
to
from our last
continues
rest.
Okay, sorry. This is your 3rd day, so that means now you traveled roughly 5 hours.
Oh, okay, we still got.
So
we
it's still
got
like
energy.
early afternoon.
Yeah, no, like it's just very tough to
Yeah.
go for the forest, which thinks you, but you didn't travel for the 6-hour mark, which is.
I didn't know we were hitting like 18 hours.
No, I
or
was
something
counting
like that.
your, I was counting your hours with like, oh shit, this is the new day. That's why the wisdom saves to see which
Mhm.
shit I roll. The fucking
Oh wait, is
boggart.
this the same day as the changeling thing or no? Or whatever the fuck it was?
This is the same day as the boggart,
Boggart, yeah.
Yogurt.
but you have appeared in
Okay.
that opening and you start walking out into the same sort of scape of. It's the same atmosphere as when you entered here. It's just like very odd to get out of it. You return, and in front of you, you see a large bridge made of a strange orange-like crystal. And at the very end, the other side, you see a giant structure.
Oh, that looks
You
intimidating.
see, presumably, the residence of the Autumn Prince.
Alright. Everybody, hands to yourself. Don't touch anything.
Kinda hard. But
I'm gonna draw my
okay.
weapon and just like hoist it over my shoulders and have my 2 arms over it.
I
Right.
would say that's a bad idea. But
No, I'm just gonna have it drawn. I'm not taking any chances after, the fake jaw, Zaw, excuse me,
I
not
would-
Jaw. Your name's not Jaw.
I would say that
It's a fake me.
I would say that the fact that this looks more like a settlement, having your weapons drawn.
They asked me to
be-
put it away, I'll put it away.
Just saying, it is one huge structure.
Oh, I don't think the prince would enjoy a drawn weapon, but if it's asked, hopefully it's asked and not retaliated. Anyway,
I'm just gonna walk over the bridge.
Right.
I'll
It's a
follow.
long
I'll
bridge.
Yeah.
By the way, it's like a 300-foot long bridge, just across. And as you step on it, it's like walking on like tiles, but it's gemmed. It's just a very thick gem bridge made of some
as we're
orange
walking,
type gem.
can I look and see if I recognize the type of gem?
Make a nature check.
Nature. This one. Hello? Game?
One day,
One day.
12? No.
Eventually.
It's just
Okay.
this is something strange. You can
Zord's
hear
gonna have
footsteps ting ting along it.
Can I check?
Sure.
Druid man gets a second round.
No,
Never
you-
mind.
Bro, can I check?
No. Is it? Oh,
Sure.
Natural. Oh,
You
I'm
don't
gonna
recognize the
scream.
gem.
I'm gonna fucking
Damn.
scream.
You don't recognize the gem. But it's very thick and it's made, and the entire bridge is the same material.
This bridge is very weird, but the gem is fascinating.
It sort of reminds me of amber.
Yes, I was
No,
thinking
the-
that too.
It's a bit more. It's not as dense as amber.
Like the Outrider.
It's lighter.
Shut up. Shut up. I don't know. Not many people are gonna get that reference. God
I'm
damn
sure a
it.
lot of people are going to get that reference. What do you mean?
Okay, continuing.
Everyone.
So you step across the bridge. It's like 10 minutes, I would say. Technically, it's not 300 feet. It's way longer. Sorry. It's very thick, but you get closer and closer to the entrance, and you don't see any people. You do, though, as it seems to be maybe a separate island just connected with this bridge and this large structured castle of some sort. And you see a pathway on the other side leading up to it. You traverse along and eventually get to the other side. There's trees of the same autumn strangeness cycle around this path that continues up. You don't see anything of sign of life. You do like hear the sound of birds and maybe see a few squirrels walking around, but there's not like humans or other. You move up and up the path. Eventually you get to the entrance of this large structure. Roughly, when you look up, is about 300 foot tall from just the first base. And the doors are about 20 foot high. Like, it's insanely gigantic, this entire structure. It's like it's made for giants, if you will. There's nobody at the door. The door is made of some type of fine oak that has been carved in like smooth symbols and everything, like tree symbols, very elvish like. Door is closed, but there's nobody outside it.
I
And
guess we knock.
as well, the structure itself is also made of this strange like gem orange. But the sides and pillars that you see on each side seems to be made of the same wood as the door.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if this gem is innately magical in any way?
Sure. Nope, it's just thick gem, like they're made of the same material all the way around.
Okay.
Just resembles the same gem.
Is the door the gem too?
Nope,
No,
the
wood.
door is wood. And the pillars
Okay.
holding up the sides, like the corner pillars, are also made of wood. They're like wooden logs, very thick logs.
I'm gonna like rhythmically knock, like overly casual, like
You knock once and the door
oh.
opens.
Well,
And it's a continuous hallway.
Let's walk in.
Hold on, Huxley.
Hmm?
Look, I know you want to get your eye fixed and everything, because, you know, probably bad context. But, are we sure that we can trust this place?
Do you have any idea how much it sucks to have one eye? Have you ever lost your depth perception? I could not see the toilet when I was pissing. Dude, I ended up pissing all over the fucking floor. This is
Okay,
hell.
I
That
get
was
it.
you?
Yes.
You know, by the way, in the aspect of this, all I'm seeing is when he says, "Do you know how it is to live with one eye?" All I see is Boba just slightly tucking his eye patch. It's like in the background.
I get it, but can we trust this?
Your dick's small.
What?
if I can interject, is there any better idea? We're kind of stuck here.
We have no idea.
Yeah.
Which is what I
Look,
figured
after
already.
everything in that forest, I just want to make sure that we're doing the right thing.
After being a hideous beast for so long, I've come to my own conclusion of going to any lengths to fix this. My life will never be the same until I do.
I mean, let's be real with here.
No, I don't even
Will
want to
never be the
be so
same.
mean.
It's not gonna be. It's not mean. It's me being truthful, looking out for you.
Hey, I do have an actual random thought. If he's able to remove the gem, you could turn it into a wand, so it's still part of you.
I hate to say this, but have you ever heard of a? I forget the name for them, but this is sort of like, if you've learnt magic theory at all, this might kill me if I remove it. It's that deep-rooted within me.
Didn't
Well,
we read about this, Gregory?
Yes, and from what I understand as well, that this is fey in nature, and if anybody would be able to fix it per se, would be somebody of a fey court, which this is our best option. And I don't believe the tree that we talked to before we even entered this place uh, would be innately evil to make you suffer. If anything, it obviously had some type of knowledge of what you were and gave the best advice. So, in a sense, the Fey nature and nature itself says that this is the best option, and I'm not one to follow nature as strongly as Mr. Henderson, but sometimes nature knows a lot more than we will.
Well, I gotta say, I can only really trust the path that's been laid out for me by everyone else. I'm gonna continue walking into the castle.
You pissed all over the toilet. You can't even trust your own name.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna.
You left for that for me to clean. What's
That-
wrong with
we're-
you?
we're- I'm gonna
If you
walk with them
say
both.
so, bud.
As
I-
you walk.
Okay.
Oh, where?
No, fuck you. No, okay. Keep walking. She's talking to herself, man.
I will implore both of you. We are effectively in a house of royalty, in a sense, if he's a prince and there's any type of royalty. If not, this is a very high-ranking place. It's best to act somewhat civil.
Maybe you won't want to actually
Have you
clean
met
up for
me?
himself.
Yes, and that's why I'm saying it.
Okay. But again, have you met me?
It's sound logic.
Just
That's
don't
fair.
do anything stupid. Think it's
I'll think
self-guilt.
about it.
Have you met
And
Saw?
I'll walk in as well.
All right.
That'll be
The
easy.
rest follow.
I'll walk in. I'll
Okay.
follow.
Yeah.
So as you step in, the flooring is the same gem, so just thick gem material. The side pillars seem to be made of some of the same oak, and the roof is oddly just leaves falling sometimes, but when I touch the gem, they disappear. It is deathly quiet. You move around and you can all hear your footsteps very clearly. And about 500 feet from the entrance, you see what looks to be just a central circle, and within it is a large tree. A very large tree, somewhat resemblance of the ones you went through, just a bit smaller, just a tiny bit smaller. And as you move closer and closer, you see beneath the tree is what looks like a throne made of the roots of the same tree. And on this throne, you see a figure. Slightly slumped over sits a figure with long, like shoulder-long, thick hair. Bit like sporadic. Bit out of everywhere. Humanoid with very finely made clothes, like a fine cloth or silk, but it's implanted with these multicolored leaves within them. You notice on top of the head of this figure sits a crown of some sort with the same amount of leaves and gems that you've seen, but also made mostly as a base the roots that resembles a tree. And throughout this presumably is the very center of this castle. As you see to the right, left, and behind, there seem to be continuous hallways with the same amount of logs presented. So around, just to perspective, around this central circle with this tree, there's about 4 logs. One top right, one top left, one bottom right, one bottom left, if you get what I mean, right? And in the center is this person sitting. Now, their skin is very orange, like awfully bright orange. And their eyes, still looking down towards the floor, is also a glowing autumn orange. Hendrickson, highest perception. You notice something strange around the wrists of this figure. You
Okay.
see what looks like on each arm or wrist, close wrists, are these manacles with long, thick chains that reach to the floor. That seem to seep in to the floor itself, and they seem
What is
to
it?
be made out of the same gem as the castle, or the hall.
So hypothetically, he looks like he's stuck here, more or less.
He looks like he's stuck here, yeah.
Okay.
And as you step forward, when you're about 50 feet, you notice how huge this creature is, or human is. As sitting, he is towering over you. When you're 50 feet away. He looks down. Visitors.
Up.
Yeah, I bet you don't get those often.
And he leans downwards. His head is roughly... how to explain a huge creature very well? This is a tall humanoid just leaning down towards all of you. Who are you? Strange mortals.
If we may ask a small question, are we to believe that you are the Autumn Prince?
He leans back a bit. Why, yes. Where else would I be?
That's reassuring.
The Summer Prince?
No.
There is the Queen of Summer.
Shit, where's my Storm Ruler?
We come to seek potentially some assistance.
Oh, what?
Yes. I step forward and like past Greg. For well, this, and I look up with the pupil.
And he, as you look up, sort of turns back a bit. And he starts to stand up. And you notice the full height of this figure might be 25 feet tall.
Interesting.
And he looks directly to you. His head is as big as your body, if that helps to say. He's huge. And he looks down upon you. I see.
It's deformed me. I used to look like this, and I'll pull up the illusion.
A wild shard,
drop it.
immortal. Strange, but intriguing.
Well,
Why do you seek me for help with this? And he sits back in his throne.
we were told that you were able to help. We were told to seek you
By
out.
whom?
Hold on, I have to look through my notes.
It was.
What were their names? Got it.
Keep in mind,
It was
they got the
the tree, though.
information from the tree. They just expressed it.
I can't remember the name of the tree. It was just like a
It's very
ancient
easy.
tree.
Wasn't it Mother?
As you
That
say
funny
that
tree.
out. Mother?
A large tree that's in the.
You spoke to Mother. As he leans down
Yes.
upon all of you. Sudden shock
Yeah.
and realization.
Yeah,
Where
that's
is
how
she?
we got here.
Where
a
are you
plane-
from?
In a plane different from this one.
What plane?
The material.
Yeah.
As he looks a bit away. You knew it. She's alive. Mother lives. As he stands up. Now you notice the chains. They increase in length and also decrease in length, but doesn't make a rattle. You notice this, like the chains themselves imbued with the floor. So they seek back in, seek back out as he's walking, and he's like, I knew it. They told me she wasn't alive, but I knew it. Mother is alive. Which material plane? Which one?
Hold on. I believe we came here to ask questions. Not. We've told you. We've confirmed for you that she is indeed alive. How is this? Mother seems very important to you.
She
Am I
is.
correct?
She is my mother. She's my sister's and brother's mother. She's alive.
It seems like you love your mom a lot.
Of course. She created me. I wouldn't stand here if it weren't for her.
I have another
She's
question,
alive.
though. If
Question.
how did you end up like that? And I point at the chains.
This is what keeps me locked away. It keeps us, the prime seeds, locked. So we do not increase our territory. If she was here, she would be furious with winter. Only she was here. You know, Mother. Did she speak about me?
She herself told us
Did she
to
miss
find
me?
you.
We
Oh.
did not get that further into a conversation. We asked for assistance in remedying our friend here and his
Yes.
affliction, and she said to seek you out.
But
She
this
remembers.
does mean that she does confirm your existence. She remembers.
She remembers me. It's astonishing. She remembers. Do you need help? I cannot help. I am sorry. I am not at my power yet. I cannot help you. Not yet.
Is it the chains?
No, they keep me here, but there's other things I control here. It is my grove. I use my power to heal it, sustain it, but I am weak. Mother should have known. Did she give you anything? Anything?
Besides
Anything
the
at
portal
all?
to this dimension, no.
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 She doesn't care. She doesn't know.
Well, technically, she gave you us.
She doesn't know. And as you say us, he looks up at all of you. That she did. You are the answer. You are my embosphere.
What
what?
now?
What
He
is
says
that word?
ember sphere, he says, by the way, if you didn't catch it.
Do I know what that is?
Making a contract.
Natural 20.
No idea.
What?
Damn.
What do you mean by that?
Mortals don't know. I must tell. Yes. Follow me. And he starts walking to the right hall, mostly.
Everybody follow Yorm.
We'll follow, avoiding getting hit by the chains.
Yeah, no, the chains, like, they stay the same length. They don't fall behind him. They're just a part of the
they
floor.
kind of just like
They
slide against
follow
the
him.
floor, effectively.
He is, for general aspect, he is stuck to this structure. He cannot leave it, because probably the chains stop him from leaving it. as he said, it's keeping him at bay. But he walks to the right hole and he steps forward, and then he looks to the floor, and then you see just something like a doorway opens out of the gems. Follow. Quickly.
Okay, okay.
Now, the door is huge. 20 foot. It's like a 30-foot tall wall. It's insane to look at. But as you walk through, you enter into a circular room again, but it's more compact. In the center, you see a large table, and around it's a few other it's like bookcases, oddly. The binders of these books seem to be made of the same gems, but there are paper in them. Like you do see one on the floor just tossed away. And he... Yes. And as you get to the table, he points his hand towards your feet, and suddenly a small platform just shoves you upwards, all of you, to the table, so you can see it better. This. And on the table, you see something strange. You see this. You see a large map.
Oh.
My embosphere. Yes, sorry. It's been years, centuries, millennia since my last visit. Yes. My grove, as you can see, splits between spring and winter. As he points to the north and west. My mother gave me a magical wonder called the Ember Sphere, which she placed in a mountain on my grove. We now call Mount Cinder. She points down towards the great mountain you guys saw. The Ember Sphere would keep winter at bay. I am but the weakest link in the seasons on this island. But I must be kept alive for the cycle to be repeated. You may have already noticed some unfortunate events that's been happening up north. My sister, Summer, has been taken over by winter, but for the time being has been able to withstand the cold. I know not on how, but she has managed. But when this happened, Mount Cinder began to dwindle, and I had to sustain it with my own essence, to keep it at bay and keep winter away. I believe the Ember Sphere has either died or worse, destroyed. I can help you when my full powers are back. But for you, we must make a deal, as it is the oath of our faith. Blood, I must ask you to travel to Mount Cinder, find the Ember Sphere. Either bring it to me or find a way to charge it. I presume it's still there. I can help you if you can do this for me. I know it's a burden on mortal souls.
I live forever, you do not. But I cannot leave this hall. This is my prison, my curse.
I have a
know not
condition.
what has happened to Winter. Yes.
Can we get some better food? I'm kind of sick of eating rations all the time. It's really boring.
Food, yes. What does mortals eat?
Oh, do you have any chicken? Like roast chicken
What is
we
that?
can take with us?
I didn't think he knew what a chicken was either. It's
not
from
really
it's from the
chicken.
material plane.
It's a white bird.
It's a poultry of sorts. But
Yes. What trees? It's like,
What's a poultry?
then turns around and grabs a book. Yes. Sorry. He points upon the book, and a small plate just appears on your feet. So,
Oh, you
Ooh,
have things here.
is it a roast chicken?
no, it's a live chicken. Like an actual alive chicken, like on the floor.
This will do. So it just snaps its neck.
Okay, sorry, out of character. So to make sure that I'm following, right? He
Yeah.
wants us to do this favor for him, and then he'll cure
Yeah, because
Huxley.
he basically
because
just so we can
something's
get some
like
recap.
limiting his power, effectively.
The current thing he expresses, Mount Cinder, the volcano, is keeping Winter away from Autumn. Autumn is one of the weakest ones because of death and the cycle to Winter. He's just placed in a different area, right? So to withstand Winter's cold, he uses a mountain that was turned into a volcano by the Mother, which gave him something called the Ember Sphere. He now said he believed either the Ember Sphere has been destroyed or has dwindled, so he has to use his power from where he is. But you can notice with him, he's skittish, he's forgetting things. This might not be how he usually acts, because you can notice a person isn't their self quite quickly.
He's panicking.
He's probably in a constant state of anxiety. Full-on stress panic attack.
And question. We are effectively at the base of Mount Cinder.
Where you're currently... No. You're here. You're in... You basically...
down here.
From considering you did see Mount Cinder.
Okay.
You could have been like here. Like, let me try and do a...
Okay, where's really for us?
You could have been like down here. Example.
Yeah, we started there and then we
went south.
Yeah, you somehow...
Wow, we went away from the problem.
Yeah, Nilu went there. You didn't know. Like, you know there was two structures. Yeah. She guided you all the way to the Autumn Prince, the whole of the Autumn Prince, which is where you are currently. And he's asking for the favor. I keep mine pay favors. They're contractual. They're not contractual, but you know, archfays are a bit fun. But he does state, if you help, I can restore your ailment without a mortal death.
Hey, Hendrickson, can you cook this? It's all just hands him the dead chicken.
If you're burning hands, you can.
Hypothetically, if you hit it enough times.
Oh my fucking god. Okay,
Shut the fuck up about that video.
So as we continue, just to kick up the end here.
Rapid chicken slapping.
I'm gonna do something since I'm now back.
Okay.
I'm gonna need me to go do something. Since like we're asking like for something, I'm like, is there a possibility you could tell me what this thing is? And I pull out the vestige again. I'm still trying to figure out what it exactly is. I just know it's powerful.
He takes it. To him, it's almost like a bit oversized.
Got it.
It's a bit oversized, like a toothpick. I do not know. He gives it back to you, a bit skittish.
I would just bow.
Well,
I would just bow, and as I take it back.
If you will. Yes.
Not. Sorry, out of character. Have I sensed the presence of my patron this entire time that we've been in the Fae?
Nope.
Not at
You
all.
sense it in the sword, but you don't sense it like
in the sword, but like not any physical.
No.
There goes the boy.
All right.
My people are dying. If I cannot withstand the winter's cold.
How can we have a guarantee that you're gonna hold up to your end of the bargain?
It is in
Would-
our nature. It is in my blood.
I get it. Nature.
I don't believe now is
I
the time.
don't remember
I
what she
don't
did.
think.
Mother gave me blood, each of us blood of a great dragon. My soul stands with its desires. And it desires to protect its people,
A
to
chance.
be loyal.
Color was the dragon.
I don't remember. Make a insight
Soul?
check or a perception check. It is up to you.
Okay. I'm gonna make it insight. They're the same thing. Or perception. Yeah, perception. Insight. Oh, fuck.
I check on perception.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. Plus
I know,
6,
I
plus
know.
1.
It would have done better. You know.
Right.
You know.
You don't
Okay.
get a sense of what type of dragon it is by talking to him. There's a noble part of it.
Could I tell it's a dragon that I've
It's
learned
a
about?
dragon.
Okay. It's not
the-
like an unknown dragon
I can
to me.
say, considering it's because it's that large, there is a odd brass color to his eyes.
Okay. Mhm.
Okay. Gregory's kind of just at this point, like looking at the map and then thinking.
Say, I have one question.
Yes.
You mentioned summer and winter, and that you control autumn and spring. Was there
No.
someone for?
I control autumn. Winter controls winter. Summer controls summer, and spring controls spring. I am just in their borders, as spring is bordering summer, and my growth. I
Not like
am the next youngest. The princess of spring is the youngest of our prime seeds. Summer is the oldest, with winter a few years behind. Winter never had done this. He has not had the power to take territory. But in the last centuries he has. Sorry.
Mike.
Excuse
Well.
me.
That was
I thought that was me.
You should take some gastro pills for that.
I don't know why that got me. That was really funny.
Okay, back on topic. The I'm trying to be serious here, and I just can't.
It's ripped the fucking fat one.
It's probably sticking up the
And the
whole hole right now.
nonchalant. Sorry.
Sorry.
We're fucking childish, I swear.
Someone clip
Yeah, we
it,
are.
please.
Alright, let's continue.
Anyway.
I'll timestamp and we'll clip it later.
Yes, go ahead.
All right. So we are at the south, and Mount Cinder is in the dead center. Is there a way for us to be able to quickly move between?
I
Areas?
only have the power to travel you to the den. You
Yeah.
may be able to travel from there.
And what is the den, by chance?
My civilization, the ones that were left behind. The den is travelers like yourselves, and creatures trapped when the island was separated. When Mother freed us from those who wanted us ailments. We are in control of material planes. We try to keep the cycle. That is our role. But also we must keep our people alive. Those who were left behind, those who were trapped, those who visited and did not want to leave.
Right.
The den is my prime kingdom. It is where my people reside.
Sounds better than going to the forest.
The forest is my trap. I presume your strengths. This probably is why my mother chose you, as you traveled and traversed the forest. And survived.
So far, we had a guide, so to speak, someone with another
I forgot
wild
I was
card.
fucking muted.
A
Was it after you
guide.
ripped that fat one?
No, I didn't even do that. That was the door.
I
No,
know.
but I just
Yeah,
fucking
sure.
said something in response to the prince, and I just completely forgot I muted myself. Ooh.
Would you like to
Wait.
say it now?
Oh, sorry. I just said we had to kill an Oni or two, just like as a passing comment. But...
Yes, the corrupted ones. Those creatures are not of Fae, but has been transformed to Fae. That is what Mother laid in the forest, as I am the weakest of the prime seeds.
As
My
a way
gods has
to
not
protect
found
you.
you. Yes. My gods has not found you evil. Or, to an extent. He looks at Aerith.
Take W.
Do we notice that?
Wait, I didn't. I legitimately just didn't hear.
He said, my guards has not detected you as evil to a point, and looked at you. It's quite obvious when a large, huge creature is looking at one of your party members.
Look, I don't
Oh.
consider myself evil. I consider myself a
Touched.
realist.
Morally challenged.
Morally challenged. Thank
But-
you, Evlo.
My mortal friend, as he looks towards Huxley.
Yes.
I can assist you at my greater power. It is in my blood to get this wish for you. But you must agree to help me. Unless I cannot help at all.
I have one more question about this. Are there any sort of guards or creatures that'll try to stop us from taking it back?
Yes. But mostly
Good.
the mountain itself.
Could you just tell the
I
things
cannot.
inside of them?
I don't believe.
The only ones I have contact with is the Watcher.
By
Who might
chance.
that be? Oh.
Sorry, Huxley. But by chance, this mountain wouldn't happen to be a Titan, would it?
No. It is a construct of Mother. Something to withstand winter. Something to hold it back. Something that winter would fear. Now I'm
Something
afraid.
similar to the dog. And I point towards the steel defender.
No, no.
I would
The
assume
mountain,
that it would
it's
be a lot worse.
a mountain. But it's enchanted to withstand. To challenge. But not to kill. Unless it needs to. Or unless you tread. Either way. He stops his sentence and looks back to
Stop?
Huxley. I can help you.
That's
Only if you
comforting to
agree.
hear. Well, I agree at least. I'm sure everyone else here does too. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here in this realm.
I'm going to insight check
We-
him before I agree. I'm
Sure.
going to agree. I wrote a fucking 8.
Uh,
I rolled an 8. I'm not gonna think.
we
Um,
said that we would help you through this, and
Aim
this
with
is
the
part of it.
insight. Seems very, very on point. That he is holding his word to this.
I would say that we told you, Mr. Huxley, that we would stay with you as long as it took to fix you. This is a part of it, and personally, being someone that does have Fey blood to a certain extent, I do believe that it's a important thing to restore some of the balance to this world. Being somebody that is of also Fey, you should understand that.
Well, of course I do, Greg. I wouldn't agree so wholeheartedly otherwise. You know how I am.
That being said, I'm not looking forward to the travel back through that forest, but
Are we
we'll
going
manage.
to? Are we just going to go to the den? I actually
Well,
kind of want to go to
I-
the mountain. We could
I can
spar with it.
transport you there.
oh, before that, do you have any advice or anything that could help us?
Looks a bit.
Just as a
And he then points towards your floor, and you see suddenly a small stone appears.
same color as the castle?
Nope. It's a stone like grayish granite.
Uh,
What
If
might
you
this
were
be?
in need of questions, or were to give information, this stone, if you were to speak into it, I can answer.
Oh, perfect. That's amazing. I'll
all right.
Hello,
I'll take it.
hello.
Oh.
Oh, she speaks into it.
Yes?
Okay, perfect.
Okay, good.
Okay, that was a waste of a
It
magical
is what
energy.
mortals called, many years back, a sending stone.
Yes.
Yes,
All right.
I used to have one of these before it was destroyed by a black dragon.
Oh
Then
yeah, I
more
remember
than
that.
just. He writes and he looks back towards the book. Moves the pages through. Ah, yes. There's more. How could I forget? But I can
More
help
chicken?
you. It pops another chicken up as you say it. Still alive.
Yes.
Hands it over to
So
Henderson.
so far, he's given us a rock, 2 chickens, and a piece of
information.
paper.
And a quest.
The map is at the table. It's too huge for you to carry, but you get it
He's a
memorized.
wall vendor.
Do
Can,
you
can
agree?
can I take some time while this conversation is happening at this point to take out a sheet of paper and
Oh, yeah, sure.
sketch the
Sure.
autumn kingdom?
You can sketch the entire map if you want. He's been talking for 30 minutes.
All right.
It's the Island of Seasons.
All right. I shall note that I have a map. You're going to get our first map.
Yeah. As he then goes to look at Huxley. If you agree, I will grant you the wish when it's finished.
I agree. Wholeheartedly.
Right? As you say those words, you feel a sudden connection in your heart. Like a sudden grasp. Not too hard, but it's like something just embedded into you. Great. Astonishing.
Bro, he leveled up.
I can transport you to the den. Speak to me if you're in need of information. My books makes me remember. And thank you. Yes.
I wanted to ask a question.
Yeah, sure. Like he's
Hello.
yes.
Is there something special about your books?
They are sectioned, so I do not forget.
Is it possible I can read them?
But then I lose that memory.
Oh. Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
There is a book on the
Wait.
table. You look at the text; it's just scribbles. Like you don't understand it. As to its
Wait.
memories, you can presume that he has stored like Gandalf out of the, or not Gandalf. What the fuck am I saying? Dumbledore out of like the vials that he has just saved up.
Wait.
Their books
So you
instead.
make chickens through a book by your memories?
If I remember, I can apparate.
What about
That is one
goat?
of my powers. A
Can you
what?
do a goat? A goat.
It pages through
Oh
books.
god damn it. God fucking damn it.
I was
not
thinking
encountered-
about.
Wait.
Listen to what is it? I've not encountered what you call a goat before.
Oh, you fuck! Fuck you! No! I want to carry back.
All the way back to session fucking 1.
I wanted Gary back.
I have a
Gary the
list of
fucking
shit he
goat.
knows. That is the one
What about a
thing.
Billy?
'cause-
Billy.
What?
Billy goat. Maybe that?
What about
I
a pig?
don't remember.
Pig?
No,
It's fine.
just leave him alone.
Yeah, that's
Plains-
fine.
A
Yeah.
plains and a hairy pig appears.
Yes.
Well,
So let's go.
Now, thank you. You must hurry. I
So
cannot hold
immediately
winter for
kills the
long.
pig.
Oh, yeah.
It
Snap
just
his
shoulders
neck.
it.
Oh,
So-
Quickly. Please, as soon as you know anything. I can't withstand winter for many more years.
let's go, boys.
And he
So-
points, the platform then sinks, and then he points to the floor and a small door appears again. But this one is glowing white. And it's glittering.
Alright. Well. God damn.
So
Hopefully we'll be back soon.
Yes.
well,
Oh, Mr. Huxley,
yes.
what about Nilu? We're kind of just dipping out on her.
I have
Keep in mind,
two. Yeah.
she did say at sundown she would leave and meet you in the den if you were ever there.
Oh, okay,
Just
perfect.
keep that in mind if you forgot. I have it here. She would leave to the den if you didn't return.
Yes, but we'll be back at the den while she's still here.
Mm.
We'll meet her.
Teleportation magic bullshit. Alright.
You go
As
through
we
the
like
door. Oh yeah.
go through the door. Just talk.
Alright. I'll
So-
step through it with my soda
Yeah.
thunder.
Hendrickson. So what was
Yeah.
that about cooking a chicken by hitting it?
As he walks through the door.
I'm gonna wait for her last to go through.
So
I would. Yeah.
the old books have told of a tale where a man had slapped a raw
And
chicken.
he walks through the portal and the conversation continues in the den.
Yep, cuts off.
Who was the last guy?
I'll wait till last.
I was gonna wait to do that too, so we're like staring at each other.
Furious beating of meat.
Oh,
Sexual
kind of
tension
Waiting
intensifies.
to see what you guys do. You're looking at each
Go
other.
ahead. I'll just say, go ahead. You can say it. Say
Well,
what you need to.
it seems I'll be learning a lot from you, my prince. I serve you now. I'll bow.
You do not
And I'll-
serve.
As
Yeah.
far as I'm concerned, For now, it seems appropriate. Now I'll stroll on through the portal.
He nods as you leave. And what do you require?
So, do I need to worry about this dragon?
Which one?
The brass one. And all the other ones.
Yes. That is what she told. Each prime seed was embedded with drake blood to keep us away from the archface willing to control us. I was given brass. Winter was given... As he like stares and opens up a book. Starts going through them. A silver drake. Summer. A golden drake. But our youngest prime seed, Spring, was given the blood of 2 dragons. A split between a green and a copper dragon. She was most desirable in the final years before our drift into the ocean.
Did anyone ever speak of a blood dragon?
He looks through the books. Do not remember.
Thank you. I'll make
Good
sure
luck.
he keeps his end of the bargain.
I would know. As you walk
And
through.
just so you know.
Oh.
Maybe I am a little evil. And I walk through.
Nods. As the door, as things go to white, as you transform yourself through this strange portal. That's where we're going to end our first session. So you start next time as you arrive in the death.
Good session.
Can I please attempt
Let's go blue.
to try slap a chicken till it's cooked? I use like
So
Well,
I'll get.
I wanted
Oh,
to
hold on,
say
hold
this,
on.
but since you
What did you
question it
say?
now,
No, I
Um,
want to save it. Oh,
no,
fuck.
I can save what would happen, but that depends if you really want the answer now.
So you can start off like me telling you the story, like as like next session, like very
Yeah.
start. We could do
So I
that.
have I have an idea. Is that Hendrik holds up the chicken by legs and Zor pretty much uses like a speed bag.
Yeah, yeah. Be like,
Okay.
Go get him, Rock.
I think I need to say it now. It's not to ruin
Not
anything.
next session.
Next
Okay,
session.
sure.
Save it.
Next
Save
session.
it.
The bitch.
Don't hate me
I know
next
Sauce
time,
will
by the way.
remember.
What-
I know
don't-
Sauce will remember.
Don't-
It's something stupid. I'll remember it. Yeah.
I'll say it once. Don't hate me when it happens, okay?
Chicken's gonna disappear.
By the way, what did you say for the other part of the copper dragon?
Okay, so to repeat,
I
because I,
have
know
it
it
written
talks a
down,
bit
so-
small. Yeah, I can
I
say
know it's silver, brass, gold, and copper, but I don't know the other part of copper.
green.
So-
Spring was given a green as well
Oh, there
to
you go.
surpass the March phase.
There we go. Alright.
You
Was
give it
it
a lot of
the-
lore.
Was it the? I forget. Was it distinctly blood that they were
Yeah,
given?
no, they were infused.
Yeah, it was
You don't
drake
know
blood.
how they were created. You have no idea how, because it didn't say. But you know when they were created, these prime seeds, as they were called, these huge things, like what the prince is, they were infused with dragon's blood to protect themselves from archfays that were attacking them to try and control them. Because what archfey doesn't want to control the seasons, right?
Mhm.
And they were given dragon's blood. Then he did say regarding the chains that keep him captive, you can say whatever you want about him, you don't know how they work. You just know he cannot leave this place now, which he seems to be using a lot of his essence to keep the autumn warm enough, to use the mountain enough. He can do that because it's attached to the grove. But you know, may have put together that he had to subdue his memories to keep control of the grove, which is why he's kept them in books. That's why he has issues with remembering for example. You can see that, like, Gregory could have understood it immediately. Like, this guy is sorting out his memories to not forget. Because there's probably a lot of things he's trying to focus on that's more important.
And not to get a brain hemorrhage, effectively.
Yep, not to get a migraine every time he wakes up, basically. But yeah. Everybody who's been sticking around for on Twitch and YouTube, appreciate you so much for watching if you watched everything. I've been Stylo, your DM. These have been your players. And we've been CritToFailure. See you hopefully next Saturday. See where these guys pick up as they arrive to the strange place called the Den, the Island of Seasons. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Something